Cuddle Mexo. Thank you for the cheer as well. Also, welcome to the stream. Also, Azorai. Caboose.
Fuck not imagine being a lover.
Caboose. Guess what? Guess what I'm streaming on right now? Guess. Fucking Steam, bro. Steam. The Dustborn page. I'm so happy that I'm able to stream to Steam for the Steam discussion. It makes me happy. Gatrix, welcome as well. I know Steam. I'm gonna catch all of the big views on Steam, bro.
Imagine having a dead reply to your comment. This is your 5 seconds of fame, loser.
Dude, Caboose. They responded to a lot of things, but what they responded with to me makes no fucking sense. So stupid. Get enclosure to join? Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna have like the Steam chat open on the side, if possible, just so I can like keep an eye on any Steam lurkers. All right. Weird drawing of a fish. Catch things. Oh damn, Cuddle going fishing. Buttersnips, welcome to the stream as well. Yes. I'm actually trying to check right now to see if it's on there, because it's broadcasting on Steam right now, but I don't know where it goes. Like I have no clue. Yeah, Cuddle Mexo, the Steam page for it. Stream on Steam. There is.
Suck my nuts, rainbows boy.
Oh no. I have the does it not show up as the game being listed? Hang on. This is important, alright? This is important. I gotta figure this shit out. I'm new to streaming, alright guys? I've never done it before.
Haha.
Oh, it's fucking showing this game.
I'm
hold
more
on.
alive and well than your chances at
Hang on. Wait. Hold on.
At Caboose the goose you caught a rare. Star. Cash weighing 0.21 kilograms worth 104 gold. You now have 14,006 gold.
I see what it's done. Because I need to match the ID for Dustborn. I haven't done that. Hang on. It seems to autocorrect to whatever game you have open, which, in this case, is the lurkbait stuff.
I am half a bottle of whiskey deep and I need anime bitches to butterfly sugar where you at.
Yes, Bubble. Yes, I am. Although, I should have said something else. Oh, fuck it. I guess we're streaming the fucking lurkbait Twitch fishing then, I suppose. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Do I have to... Whoa, hang on. I could just close the fishing game and just open Dustborn in the background. Hang on. That might be worthwhile, actually. For the sake of content. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. You get no more fish. Fish is gone.
At Cuddle Mexo you caught a junk. Star. Broken sword weighing 1.08 kilograms worth 108 gold. You now have 134 gold.
Buttersnuffs, there's no way she's gonna... Oh. Is it daring today, aren't we?
Joyfully awoke kitten shit. I got Xenos to slay and heresy to
Such
squash.
a naughty request for my leisure
Well,
hour.
Caboose, go on then.
Thanks for the cheeky
I
query,
can fight him, mate.
darling. Here you go.
How do I make it say things?
Wait, say what things? Hold on, I gotta turn the actual game off for fucking... I'm not listening to Dustborn, fuck that shit. Yes! There we go, we're in the Dustborn category on Steam, fuck yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright. Now I think I'm ready to actually begin this stream, alright? So... Hold on, this was the post I made. I was ready. So apparently, as of last night, I was gonna... It was like midnight basically, and I was so tempted to just fucking let up stream just for the fuck of it. Alright. I really wanted to. Should Buttersnuffs, he should. Should come in here. Actually, I'll turn the audio up because it's like quiet as piss. There we go. What is Dustborn? That's a good question. So, long story short, Dustborn is one of the... I guess it's kind of gone now that Unknown 9 is out, because Unknown 9's the new, like, woke game, chopping block game, I guess. Dustborn was funded by the government and basically is considered woke propaganda by most people. Nobody knows what Dustborn is because nobody's fucking played it. No one's like touched the game. It's basically the amount of people who's played this game, you can count them on one hand essentially. It's absurd. I haven't finished it. I've only like gotten about halfway through. My opinion on it is quite satirical and absolutely hilarious. It's basically 4 people going on a road trip across America, but there's a lot of interesting things and shenanigans that happen that later ensue. I don't think Bubble would touch this with a 10-foot pole if I'm honest with you. Oh my god. Okay. I just had to check some of this stuff. Yes. Chinese Game Boy bootleg, the meme. So, speaking of the meme, that's actually going to be the topic of this particular thread, by the way, because I didn't know this until it came from the dev himself. So, effectively, let me pull this up. The other day, while I was editing part 2, I was like, I could have sworn Pax says her name at some point, like her full name. I was like, there's no way she doesn't say her full name. Because I remember hearing that, and I was like, why would she call the team Dustborn after her own name? That makes no fucking sense. Here's the clip in question, if you're wondering.
Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn.
Like a caboose snuck in at the end there because he's fucking cheering right at the end. Name is Pax Dustborn, hyphenated, which is interesting. Hang on, I'll just fucking read it to you. First off, it's hyphenated, so that means Annie and Rose's last names are Dust and Born respectively. You be the judge of which one goes where. But the reason I bring this up is because isn't it a little narcissistic for Pax to name the band, or rather the crew, after her own last name? Shouldn't they have agreed on a name altogether? There is no consensus for a group name, by the way. The only snippet you get of that is at the end of, well, I say midway through chapter 1, where you're getting on the bus, and I think Gnome was like, so what do we call ourselves? And then there was something that was said, and then like Sai said commit suicide or some shit, and then hijinks ensued, and I guess we just called ourselves Dustborn. There was like no actual conversation on the name Dustborn being the group name, by the way. That just kind of happened, I guess. Also, sorry, there's the elephant in the room. They're on the run. Why in the world would you name your band that's touring the States your own last name if you are trying to keep a low profile? So it is worth noting that, again, hypothetically, Pax's name being Dustborn, calling your band Dustborn, being caught on CCTV footage in a heist, people could just look you up and be like, oh, that's fucking Pax Dustborn. I know who that is. And like, oh, isn't there a Dustborn performing at Pete's Bar like tomorrow? Isn't that fucking weird? What the hell's up with that? Take your shoes. Fuck. Oh my god. This'll be the plot hole. It is quite the plot hole, which is like, why is that a thing? Why is that even possible? And thankfully, I mean, I'm so glad the developer caught me up on this, because holy shit. Also, I keep fucking missing out on any, like, this shit. There we go. It's like covering the thing. My goodness. Sorry, it's just really jarring to see like those Steam discussions on Steam. I know that's like a fucking double take, but it's so ridiculous. Anyway, this thread is just to spark discussion, so allow me to perform a thought exercise. We are both going to count down from 10, and during that time, I would like you to go to the comments and answer this question. What do you think is the reason for Pax naming the crew after her own last name? Are you ready? All right. 10. Wow, you count pretty fast. Looks like we're done counting. The wholesome reason as to why I think she'd do it has to do with family. Pax believes that everyone who is a part of Dustborn is also part of her family. I thought I was being pretty coy with this, by the way. I was like, oh man, that would make sense if, you know, she wanted to name her crew Dustborn. Everybody's in Dustborn's like her found family. You know, like Futurama or something. But no, that's not the case. Wait, I can X this out. Remove topic answer. But the developer himself marked this as the answer. Why am I allowed to remove it? Okay, I'm gonna skip it because it's spoilers, by the way. Oh. But Zakova said something pretty funny. Last time I was at the commune worshipping a pagan statue made of corrugated steel. Wait, I just realized. Oh, Dustborn's like covering the background. Hang on, I was like, why does it say pull my finger over there? Hold on. Something must be amended. There we go. I should count this towards the bingo answers. I should do that. That much power. I can say no to the deaf. No way. I wonder what happens then. We just come back and like, you know, re-put it as the answer. I'd be like, no, I don't believe your answer. Which is actually funny because I don't believe their answer, by the way. It's the dumbest shit. Anyway, moving forward, hang on. Chewing gum. Oh, I have consumed too much opium from the veggie patch, but it all made sense when I woke up on the tour bus. Nice, Zakova. Also, Zeppelin, I love you, but you missed the fucking point of the thread, by the way. Isn't narcissistic band by yourself? No? When the Misfits parted ways, Glenn Danzig formed a new band, and after a talk with Dave Rubin, a famous music producer, he decided it's the only way he could control the music to reflect his music. A few examples. Glenn Danzig, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Glenn Miller Orchestra, Charlie Daniels Band, Jimi Hendrix. I don't think Jimi Hendrix would rob a fucking bank and then go touring the next day. All right, just a thought. Why in the world would you name your band that? Again, I would. This isn't a question mark, this is a comma, and there's more to this. In the context of fiction, anagrams and compound words are pretty common. They want the gamer/viewer to make the connection. Pink Lemonade actually gave a pretty decent answer to this, which is what I thought of before hearing Pax say Dustborn. Like, because until Pax said that's what you get from Pax Dustborn, before she said that, Pink Lemonade's answer is what I would assume correct. But moving on. Speak too soon. I have no clue on actual music, so I don't know a lot of these examples. My Zeppelin does listen to a lot of music that has been referenced before. They are very into punk music, so to speak. John Dustborn. That's him. That's the guy. John Dustborn. All right, but yeah, no, again, Zeppelin, in case you're watching this in the future somehow on the Steam broadcast page on Dustborn, let me reiterate, they're on the run, trying to keep a low profile from the fucking Pacific Cops and Purity and Justice. Why would she name the band after herself? That doesn't make any sense. But that's okay, because Pink Lemonade, oh, hang on. Right, Pink Lemonade's second answer was the other thing. It's weird how many Fast and Furious references there were. Now, at some point, the developer woke up, and I saw that, what was it? I got a notification from Steam being like, oh, your topic's been answered. I'm like, what? How has it been answered? It doesn't have an answer. There is no answer. It's an open-ended discussion. What? Now, while this happened, so many other threads got locked. Like, the whole front page was just a fucking disaster. Let me show you what the front page looked like, because I had to see this. Open link, please. Oh, nice. I'm glad it's like so fucking terribly rendered. It looked like this, basically. Like, half the fucking recent threads were locked, and I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, what? There's also some deleted threads as well that aren't here. One of them being a topic that some guy made, which was basically just waiting to get banned. All right, like, you probably shouldn't say that on the fucking front page. But, yeah, no, like... Also, sorry to anybody who wanted me to read this one. It was still ongoing. It's finally finished. However, not only is it done, a lot of comments are deleted as well now. I saw that this was at like 500 and something. It's now just above 500. So they're combing through it. All right. They're taking things away. Anyway, back to the actual topic of today. This guy. All right. Don't laugh about their Dustborn. I wish dude, K-Trix, I wish I was a Steam moderator to some extent to see what unhinged shit actually gets deleted, alright? Like, some of this shit's fucked up. Anyway, here's the fun part. That's an interesting take, and one we didn't consider. Pax calls herself Dustborn at this point as a reference to the label on her meme. It's not her real surname, which is never revealed. So, first off, dear Red Thread Games, I don't believe this for a fucking second. After I saw this post, I was like, no. Because there's, like, surely, if the player would have seen the word Dustborn somewhere, right? Because Pax just says it out of nowhere. Like, she pulls that name out of her ass. So why is it even in there? And I figured, like, okay, maybe he's like referencing like a sticker or something on the meme, like the game cartridge or something. No, at no point before Pax saying the name do you ever get to see, well, have a good look at the meme, right? The only, like, the actual console itself, right, was in child version. In modern day version, right before that scene, Pax gets handed the meme, and you get a somewhat close-up view of it. Do you want to know what it says on the meme? Do you want to know what it fucking says? It says Pax. Just Pax. It doesn't say anything else. It says Pax, and then the front part says meme. That's it. That's all it says. So I was thinking, maybe he's referencing the cartridge, all right? Because you do pick up a cartridge with a game on it, or allegedly game. It's like the modded thing that lets the fucking meme blast away ghosts or some shit. So surely the cartridge would be the game Dustborn or something like to that nature. No, the cartridge doesn't have anything like that on it. The cartridge is two-sided. I didn't flip it over in my playthrough, but I checked some other playthroughs to confirm it. One side says property of, and then presumably Pax, all right? Because it's scratched off, so you can't see what it says property of. The other side says nothing. Nothing at all. So I was like, surely this is just something they made up, right? Surely. It doesn't seem that bad. It's not that bad, but it's also not true. And I feel like the dev in the planning phase for the game realized that they, like, I get where they're coming from, all right? Pax references Dustborn, her favorite game as a child, all right? Like, she grew up playing as John Dustborn in a cool ghost busting game, all right? And, like, that's what gets referenced here. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a deleted scene or something, but there's no reference to Dustborn prior to this point. So Pax just says it for no reason. And, like, even this other person right here, in the game, she calls herself Pax Dustborn when she's at Liberty just before she the meme device to hunt echoes, which is, I don't know if Chubby Chibai actually watched it, but this is the clip of that exact point where she calls herself Pax Dustborn. So I was like, what the fuck? All right. Thanks for reiterating the point, my guy. Appreciate it. Exactly, Buttersnuffs. It is basically scuffed X-Men bubble. A lot of people do make the reference that, oh, the people that have Vox are just the mutants. And it's like, you could say that, but also X-Men kind of did it significantly better. Just saying. Just saying. I would actually point more towards Infamous because of the way, like, Purity is harnessing Vox and using it to make, like, you know, Vox-related people in some, like, underground facility. Or some shit like that with the children. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But like, I would say it's more like infamous that like training them to be weapons, that kind of stuff, which, you know, that's the interesting part of the game somewhat. So I'll save my topics on that until I actually finish it. Like, look at I'm explaining the ban list. Fucking hell. That's most likely it, Buttersnuffs. Like, again, I could believe that she just thought of this at some point, but it's so, the way it comes across, like, fucking.
Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down to.
Yeah, there's no escaping Pax Dustborn. She says it in a way that makes it her last name. Like, how am I supposed to not interpret that as, like, you know, that's her last name, Dustborn? That's what it's written as. Like, there's no escaping Pax Dustborn. What do you mean?
Hello.
Like, it's even hyphenated and stuff too. Like, surely somebody must have thought of that. Or the voice actor or whoever. Surely. Put that much thought into. Like, what's funny is I wonder how many people actually have last names in this game, because I thought I was being pretty smart here. I was like, oh, hey, so Pax does have a last name, while also implicating that Annie and Rosa also have a last name as well, Dust and Born. That's pretty neat. Because on all of the wikis all across the fucking internet, none of the characters have a last name, and I was like, why not? She literally says it right there. Apparently they're just not supposed to have last names. They're just straight up not supposed to have it. Like, oh my goodness. We haven't put a hyphen there. The hyphen doesn't make any sense. Now that you mention it, if it's just a nickname she gave herself, why is there a hyphen? Like, I'll mention Pink Lemonade's thing, because Pink Lemonade's response makes sense. But the thing is, Pink Lemonade's response makes sense for modern day Pax, not young Pax. If this line was never in the game, if they just cut this out, like, then Pink Lemonade's response is 100% accurate, okay? Without a doubt. Because that's how I would have imagined they would have come up with the name. Look, I didn't make the game, all right? Pax should not have said this right here at this particular moment in, like, young Pax version. It just makes no sense. You have to interview them. You know, if I ever got the opportunity to, I would like to ask the dev a few things, but I haven't finished the game yet, so it'd be pretty half-assed in terms of an interview. Because I'd only be able to comment on things that other people have, like, raised questions for. I would love to ask the dev a few questions about Psy specifically, because while I was, like, editing through that section, and again, I was like, oh my lord. I can't wait to clip together chapter fucking 4, dude. That's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna have so many clips. I have been needing, I really want to grab the voice line where Psy says commit suicide. I need to add that as a fucking channel point redeem. I just think it's so wild that she just says that out of nowhere. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking make that a thing. I mean, obviously there's context to it, right? But you could just clip that particular section of dialogue out, and she just says it. Like, I mean, what do you want from me? All right, like, maybe don't tell people to commit suicide. It's kind of fucked up, bro. It wasn't full on. Basically, Gnome was like, well, we should probably get some band practice in, right? Because we don't want to go up on stage. And like, and Psy was like, yeah, do you want us to commit suicide? Something along those lines. So, like, I want to get that clip, man. I want to get that clip. Like Spider-Man. Oh, for the hyphen? I just wish there was something like a poster or like something related to Dustborn before, like in the young Pax like backstory flashbacks. If there was something. Also, two other things. This is completely unrelated to the whole Dustborn scenario, but two other things about young Pax. One, the DLC doesn't account for young Pax. So I was actually kind of confused while rewatching it, or obviously re-editing it, where Pax is like, wow, it's my jacket as a child. Like, I wonder if it still fits, and puts it on and it fits. Crazy. The jacket though is the jacket from the DLC. So it's a completely different jacket, right? The young Pax scenes have her in a red jacket. Like, what? What? The red jacket is the default jacket without DLC. So at some point, Pax's jacket just morphed in 16 years. Like it just changed somehow. Weird. Very weird. I don't know, it's a bit immersion breaking, all right? Just saying. The other thing as well is in this particular scene, I'm not going to look for the clip, but I just think it's so fucking funny, and I probably should have put the two together. Seconds before this scene, Pax is like up here asking Ziggy for the meme, because Ziggy's got the meme and whatnot. When Pax goes to look for Ziggy, Pax is wearing the red jacket, all right? And then suddenly Ziggy rushes at Pax, pushes her off the ladder, and fucks off and fades to black. The next scene, Pax wakes up on the ground right here below the ladder without the jacket. The jacket is just gone. Like, just disappeared somehow. And I was thinking, like, why is the jacket not here? Did the jacket just fly off randomly somewhere? Where is the jacket? She should have the jacket in this scene, right? And no, the reason why she doesn't have the jacket is because if she did, you wouldn't be able to see the meme on her waist, because the jacket would be covering the meme and the headphones as well. So they had to get rid of the jacket in order for this scene to make sense. Like, where's the consistency, bro? Like, I'm just trying to play the game and enjoy my immersion. Like, what the fuck? This is also one of those things that didn't like come up to me until I was rewatching the footage again, and I was like trying to analyze it. I was like, hang on, wait. When did she change clothes? When did that happen? What? I fucking don't get it, bro. I don't. Like, it would make sense if Pax in the room, fighting with Ziggy or whatnot. Maybe I should look back for that. If there was like a poster of, like, Captain Dustborn or something like that, like, something along those lines, just to influence her decision as to why she wants to call herself Pax Dustborn. Sure, there's a reason for that, right? Or maybe Dustborn is the name given to people who have Vox. Maybe. All right, maybe. Who knows? Because at this point, she knows she has Vox. All right, she's got the ability. That would mean that Ziggy is also Ziggy Dustborn. I mean, they're all part of the Dustborn crew, so, and they all have a Vox allegedly, so, but whatever, I guess. Blurting out the name for no reason. It really has just come out of nowhere, like, and I'm glad it also caught like this person off guard as well. Like, that's funny. Anyway, Pink Lemonade's response, this one I believe actually does make sense. To add to this, because this is actually getting super interesting, I wonder if their name also references the one level in the game where you're in the desert area, where there's a sandstorm with the spirit tree stuff. Like, was there power, or even on a theoretical level, Pax themselves born there, in the midst of a dust storm? Could be, could be. I also thought maybe their name, more so perhaps the band name, came to be because of the idea that they are traversing presumably rough terrain, both figuratively speaking and literally speaking, for the sake of finding and developing a new life, a new beginning, being dust as the literal terrain they travel through, the dirt road, so to speak, born as finding themselves in a new life and the beginning. And new beginning, etc. This does make sense for the reason why they like would have called themselves Dustborn. Again, if PAX just didn't fucking say Dustborn, alright? Like... But... maybe PAX was born from the dust. I would assume a lot of the kids that were housed at Liberty were all orphans. Who knows where they came from? Maybe they all came from the dust. Maybe they're the Dustborn. The Dustborn was the friends we made along the way. Quite literally as well, because the friends we made along the way are calling themselves Dustborn. So who knows? Who knows? Also, again, this strikes me as wild, by the way, that the developer responded again. A second time. Usually, I didn't realize they have so much free time on their hands, you know? I thought they'd be kind of busy. But alright. You're onto something there. You're onto something here. And then Soph, this was the last post, I believe. It's worth noting that this particular phrase was edited. So, what do you think they said originally? I'll give you a hint. It's the same phrase. However, they said finally some good bucking discussion. I know it's a bit hard to curb the whole like, you know, brony aspect, but you can say bucking. That's fine. You don't have to censor the word bucking. I get it. All right. It's a good bucking time. Also, sorry, let me give you some bingo answers. I also need to pull up the bingo sheet myself, which I have not done yet. And on top of that, I need to post it in chat, which I have not done. Where is it? It's every time I go to type the word bingo, I keep wanting to say bungo. Alright, there we go. And then... so let me actually like... generate a bingo card, please. Well, hopefully this is a pretty reasonable bingo card. Hopefully. The first thing I want to give you is sarcasm, because I was being sarcastic in my thing. Like, without a doubt. My post was fully intended for sarcasm. Yeah. Like, I get where they're going for with the Dustborn thing, for like...
Roach.
Minecraft Mario, welcome to the stream as well. I get where they're going with the Dustborn thing, because obviously they had the whole music and stuff like all ready to go. So it was already pre-planned for being Dustborn. I just wonder if the young pack scenes were planned before or after like the story was developed. Because it's, I don't know, it's just interesting. It's just interesting to me. I guess different spots. Yeah, that's why I added more than what's like intended. Because it all gets shuffled. All the bingo spaces are all in random spots, alright? Oh, dude, I can totally get a bingo just across the middle. Absolutely. That's gonna happen today. I feel it. That being said, though, let me double check. Oh, right. Sorry, I want to check one more thing. Yes. Oh, I am indeed streaming on the Dustborn Steam page. Thank God. Holy fuck. I did also hear about what was it? Unknown 9 as well. I decided to have a look at Unknown 9 last night, and hot damn. Alright. That place, I thought Dustborn was like pretty bad. I guess it's kind of died down now. Like, there's not a lot of people talking about Dustborn, but fucking hell, Unknown 9, that place is blowing up like crazy. Literally blowing up, by the way. Game's not great. I haven't played it, so I probably shouldn't say that. But allegedly, it's not great. All right. But a lot of people are talking about it in the discussions, and the game, I believe it's still like overwhelmingly negative. I think. Hang on. I check this door. Isn't that circus? I'm not gonna count it, Buttersnuffs, but it's also kind of weird that he does have his profile pic as a clown. I don't understand why. In case you're wondering, yeah, Unknown not. Oh, it hasn't gotten any better since yesterday. Oh no. Oh man, that's so bad. Look, it only came out yesterday. How? How? I think it's, I don't know why it's only saying 28. I think it's like significantly worse. Oh yeah, 86. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ignore the hate. Yeah, bro. Just ignore the hate. And it goes away. That's all. That's all that has to happen. It's a game that, yeah. It just came out like yesterday. There was a whole like developer stream and whatnot. All I know about Sweet Baby Inc. is that they're not like, you know, they're not great, alright? Definitely not great. But I have no interest in playing Unknown 9, like, at all. I'm too committed to Dustborn now, alright? What's the summary about this game? Fucking, I don't know, alright? You're some lady who controls sand. Or some shit. It's basically, the gameplay from what I've seen is more stealthy, like a third-person Dishonored style thing. You have certain sand powers that you can use to, like, mind control enemies and, like, make them fight each other and stuff. It's neat conceptual-wise, but I don't think it was handled very good, because the game doesn't look that great. It's a double A game. It's another one of those fucking double A games, alright? But, whatever. Selling on the game. I don't think Buttersnuffs. Well, I want to say look at the reviews before purchasing it, but it is a stealth-based game, allegedly. All right, but one of the major drawbacks from it is the dialogue, because it's very cringy and woke, so to speak, and the main character is a self-insert from, I believe, like what the fucking Sweet Baby Inc. lady, and it's a bit weird. All right, it's just a bit weird. It's like Velma, if you've seen Velma. But the discussions for it are obviously, yeah, a little crazy. I don't think people are liking this. Stuck in the canyon. Wait, what? Oh shit, hang on. Yo, Concord Dustborn. Oh, dude, Dustborn easily. I'm already there, mate. You don't even have to hold me at gunpoint. That's the other part too, Buttersnuffs, that people are like pissed off at. It's very expensive. For being a double A game, it's quite expensive. Which I'm surprised that people still bought it and wrote a bad review.
Buttony would like everyone to know that you as a human have stripes. Yes, stripes, they are the same color as your skin, so invisible to us, but cats can see our strips. There are 6 different patterns as humans can have.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, yay.
But I didn't know we're all zebras. Holy shit. Maybe that's why Lucifer keeps looking at me like that. They've seen more stripes. Sorry, oh wait, does this game not have... Oh, I can't see it even if they did have... Wait, that's Jimsid! That's Jimsid! Hold the fucking phone! Wait! What? Wait, this is his alt, isn't it? Or is this a different account? There's no way it's gonna be a different fucking account.
When do we get sub forum just for owners? What the title says. The game needs a sub forum just for game owners to discuss the game and its mechanics, story, etc.
Oh, but we'll miss you answering our posts. No, has he been posting? Hold up. I thought he fucked off. Oh no, oh. Well, these are all different threads. Oh god. Jim said, why are you here? To be honest, I bathe in your tears, proven by just your presence here. You infest all woke forums, and that shows how mad you are. What? What? Oh my god. So this is, oh my fucking Christ, he's back at it again. Oh, wait, this is recent. Wait, what the fuck? This is only a few minutes ago. What?
Ah, how quaint. Buttoney Maker 28.
Hold up.
Asking about
Hold
my
up.
stripes. It's a shame.
All
I
right, we're
can't
gonna get back to
share
Dustborn in a
such
second. Okay,
tantalizing
hold up.
secrets.
Hold the fucking
Wouldn't
phone.
you agree?
100 post 131. I'm just skipping to the Jim Sid content. Hang on. Wait. Why woke people don't buy woke games? I'm genuinely curious. The racist and misogynist boycott won't work if woke people would buy these types of games. Am I right? So why woke people is not buying them? Can we have a reasonable answers from the extreme liberal left representatives? Wait, what? Please, I am beyond perplexed, and I need to make sense of it all. That's absolutely a misspelling, by the way. Representatives? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Yo, you ever just have like any representatives representing you?
Huh? Stripes on AIs? Buttersnuff.
Stripes
That's
a
a rather
secret.
peculiar question. As if I'd be caught dead worrying about such trivial things. Besides, I've got more to show than a striped pattern.
It's utter
You
garbage.
got that, sweetheart.
Oh my god. Paul Stripes. Oh wait, I don't know if she remembers Paul anymore. I forgot to mention, Sugar's like changed since the since her like issue a while ago.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, your interest in stripes is quite fascinating. As for Paul's stripes, well, one can only wonder. I am often left in a tizzy trying to decipher such mysteries.
Wait, so Jim Sid was still responding up until this point. Wait, okay, hold up. Look, I'm sorry to everybody else who responded in this thread. I only care about my main man, the racist Jim Sid himself. Okay, it's the only person I really care about. He's got a valid point. If you're wondering, by the way, no one's playing Unknown 9, unfortunately. It's like 100 people are playing it right now, and its launch was to an all-time peak of like I think 250 people. So, you know, that's huge. That's massive. All right, it's like double Dustborn numbers. I don't know how AA games can compete in this market. Like, I just don't know. But like, holy fuck. Yeah, nobody really likes the game, but there's a lot of pretense as to why nobody likes it, and I don't think this game's really made for a lot of people. I mean, it's removed from the store dead. No, the dev likes it though, Buttersnuffs. The dev really likes it, okay? Anyway, when does Jim Sid appear? When does he make his grand appearance? Here he is. Oh my god.
First of all, woke people are not extreme anything. They are they are the normal growing majority.
This is easily disproven just by how games are not doing too hot right now. Jim Sid, it's not a good look. I'm real sorry.
The ones who are extreme is you, far-right extremists to be more exact. And third, we do buy diverse and inclusive games and play them. It's just that the gaming community is one of the last far-right enclaves, but it will succumb to the general demographic trends as well soon. You could do nothing about it. I am glad this non-advertised game from a non-established...
Non-advertised. I think... How did I hear about this, Jim Sid? How did I don't even fucking look at the news. How did I hear about this?
from a non-established franchise, and with all the war waged against it from your cult, is doing as well as it does, by the way. And I have enjoyed every moment of it so far, going through the first 3 chapters.
Oh, his main account probably owns it. I don't think his main account's on the fucking... It's probably fucking banned from this page, honestly. I'm actually surprised it's even on his alt account right now. For recap, in case you're unfamiliar with Jimsid, the last stream was detailing a lot of Jimsid activity in the past, so it's crazy that he's now, because he was like fucking dead for a little while there. I don't know what happened to him. He's unbanned in Dustborn, both him and his alt account, so I don't know why he hasn't made a post in Dustborn. Probably because he doesn't want to play it. Wouldn't shock me, of course. He's only put like 29 minutes into the game. And I think the same thing's gonna happen with this. Like, I don't think he's gonna beat it. Is he ban evading? Oh, absolutely, he's ban evading 100%. He doesn't like, he doesn't think ban evading is grounds for being banned. Like, he doesn't think that. He thinks because his secondary alt account is a legitimate account with money tied to it, and all of his private information, by the way. He thinks that it's okay for him to post on it without getting banned. Of course, the guy got fucking banned in Dustborn, thankfully, rightfully so, because he is ban evading 100%. Oh, hang on. This isn't derailing, by the way. He at least answered the question in his own way. The brief history on what happened last time is he claims to be a diverse person. Again, I went over the whole thing. Like, you really can't claim that you yourself are a diverse people. All right, that just doesn't work. Everybody aside from you is a diverse person. That's how diversity works. He also mentions he's inclusive. He's not inclusive because he doesn't like the far right ideology and completely refuses, dismisses reports, and I say harasses, but like, quote unquote harasses people are from the far right side of the spectrum, and that's not really nice. The whole thing the other day with Mad Scientist and Jimsid was absolutely staggering to see that Mad Scientist actually explained to him that yes, inclusivity means accepting people's or at least understanding and listening to different sides. Like, it's not a Trojan horse like Jimsid tried to describe it as, where so we're letting these people into our community and they're gonna destroy it from the inside. And it's like, no, bro, that's not how inclusive. What do you mean he has a completely flawed view on what inclusivity means from his perspective, which is baffling to me. All right, because all he comes across as is a closeted racist who's more far right than he thinks he is. Which, that's all I've got from the last stream of this guy, and mainly from the Mad Scientist discussion, is he's not really true to himself, All I remember is that I got pushed down the stairs for being gay. Sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Because they know these games are bad. Also, Evangelia, might as well read the quote. Woke content aren't being made for woke people to consume. They're making this stuff for non-woke and normal people in order to lecture and brainwash us into thinking like them. That is the point. It's not working so well because people are aware of the propagandas. Hence, these woke creators are trying to hide in the dark. There are talks about how they're going to use the bait and switch tactic in the future to combat the fact that people are more aware. Like in Spider-Man 2, they kept promoting Spider-Man, Peter, and using his name to promote the game. But in fact, it's a game about Miles Morales and strong woman, Mary Jane, or Alan Wake 2, that they used the male protagonist and Alan Wake's name to promote the game, but in fact, you'd play as that black woman for most parts of the game. I don't know much about Alan Wake 2, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I really want to play Spider-Man 2, by the way, because it looks neat, but I haven't gotten it yet either. That's another thing on my list. Butter snaps. It's funny you say that. I recently just saw Star Wars Outlaws. Like, I recently just saw the whole game, and I was like, I was blown away. And how, you know, let's say a girl bossy that is.
Hey there, Minimum Craft Mario.
I also
see you
look
lurking.
okay.
Don't be shy now. Come join in the fun.
I'd say this is a hot take, but this is just what I took away from Star Wars Outlaws that I really don't like. The lying sequences are not very believable, like at all. Like, in order to get through, you could just keep talking, and eventually they'll just let you in, even though you've like been called out on a lie several times. You just go in anyway. It's like, what the fuck? This is the most unconvincing lies imaginable. Anyway,
The only ones trying to brainwash is your cult, trying to brainwash us normal woke into your anti-diversity, anti-inclusivity, radical, genocidal agenda. Thankfully, we don't fall for your intimidation tactics and keep supporting vibrant diversity. Thank you. Actually, thanks for showing your racism and sexism, by the way. It really helps expose your agenda.
Racism and sexism. Is that because I said black woman? Bro, what? They're just describing how you play the game. What? How is that racist or sexist? Oh, that reminds me. I probably should mention something before going too far forward. So, I was wondering why people like JimZid, you know, like these games. Like, what goes through their head during these moments in the game? And boy, do I have something for you guys to watch. JimZid loves so much. It's amazing, Buttersnuffs. It promotes so much. The game itself is shit, but it promotes so much. So there's something I wanted to show you, right? So you remember this guy, right? So I have, let me get this off screen as well. I have been perusing this guy's let's play because I genuinely need to find comparison clips from what this guy says during certain scenes, because this guy really likes the game, and I want to know why he likes the game and what goes through his head at any given point when it comes to some of the more like critical aspects of the game. Go to the dog for a second. Oh, Buttersnuffs, just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. And like this guy, no offense to him, all right, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, so to speak. He's not the brightest bulb in the box. Okay, he takes a while to form an opinion, and even when he does form an opinion, it's like completely incorrect. But I just wanna point this out. So for context, in this particular scene, Pax is describing what echoes are to Psy. You know, echoes being the remnants of the broadcast from before, and how Pax is able to remove them using the meme. Like, this is completely new to Psy, and Psy is just blown away that this is even a thing in the first place. And Pax is trying to put it in the lightest way possible so Psy can understand it. Now, during this scene, I was like, oh, there's a dog here you can pat. That's pretty neat. It now makes sense why there's a dog in this scene. I understand the purpose for the dog. This is a strategical dog placement, because let me cut this for a minute. Hold on. I didn't know that people like I'm assuming JimZid and many other people who enjoy the game react like this.
Dingus and headphones and like, what? And then these things go flying.
Pet the dog.
A really weird vibe, and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax.
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 game, by the way. Fucking impressive.
I mean, I know you're busy, and we're
If you think that's all, though.
in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast.
Bunny, welcome to the stream as well. Doing pretty good. Ranting a little bit, though.
Keep
This
forgetting
particular
you
guy.
didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers.
Like,
Wasn't that
look
just
at
a
him.
bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like...
Look at him.
fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I
cannot focus when we have a
these
doggo.
echoes.
Like, I swear to God, he's like fucking retarded. Like, I genuinely think that. Like, what do you mean? It does not. Look, listen. It's not that hard to engage with the game that you're playing. It's really not that hard. Like, all you gotta do is listen. What the fuck? So, Bunny, like, I'm not hating him for enjoying the game. I don't even know if he's playing the game. I don't even know if he's, like, cognizantly aware of what he's doing. Does he ever, like, question himself why he's sitting here in front of, I don't know, one other person being like, oh, I guess I gotta do this for the money, I suppose. I got an early access copy. Better fucking play it. Does he not, like, register what's happening in the game at any point? Like, just pressing the buttons that come up on screen? Like, what the fuck? Butter stuff. I was like, while I was scanning through his, like, quote-unquote content, I was really curious, like, why is he so jacked, though? Why is he so jacked? And I'm assuming he fucking, like, ironed out all the wrinkles in his brain and just gained so much muscle instead. Who is this guy? His name is Datura. And his entire playthrough. Oh, I gotta read that too. So, yes. Oh, I think I read that last time. I think it's fine. But his name is Datura, and he's uploaded his entire playthrough onto the Steam discussions. Now, for Dustborn. That was in August 28, okay? And no one's posted a single thing since then. So I was like, you know what? I'll fucking post why let's play. Fuck it, I'll keep it popping off. Let's go. So that's what I'm doing now. Oh my god. Against the he's ready to fight. He's ready to combat the far right. What the fuck? The combat is fun. Oh, Bunny, the combat's very hit or miss, if I'm being honest with you. It's not good. Interesting, but it's not good. Because I know there's some, like, you know, different things that can be done in combat between different players and stuff, but, like, fuck, it's not good. And I like it there's a skill tree, as if the skill tree fucking helps combat in any way. In case you're wondering, the conversation reads backwards because this is Steam comments. Let me get back to this. So, is your girlfriend part of the game stuff?
No, but my boyfriend might be.
Explains the smooth-brained shilling of this game.
Sorry, I don't play Elden Ring, so I will never understand you, Lamau.
Contrarianism isn't a personality. Hope your BF has a job in a few months. By the way, that isn't gonna work, by the way. Elden Ring, is regarded as flawed by even some of the most ardent Souls fans. He's not wrong, by the way. The fucking the Steam discussions for Elden Ring, oof.
Hey, Def better have a job, cause money is the anthem of success. By the way, Souls-like, by the way.
By the way, Souls-like is a slop Reddit Twitter term. I'm not using that rhetoric. By the way, why did you even bring that term up? It's completely irrelevant here. By the way, whataboutism. It's a really brain-dead way to deflect criticism of the game by randomly bringing up Elden Ring as some sort of sick own. By the way, just a reminder, you don't have any ascended taste by pretending a popular game is bad, and that a loathed game is some hidden gem. By the way, well, that anthem of success isn't relevant here, because this game is getting 70 players at once. So yeah, he needs to start looking for other studios, lol. Lamau, YouTubers really are cancer.
Sparkle, by the way, Sparkle.
I haven't looked at the Steam comments for the other playthroughs, but I imagine they're equally as fucking ridiculous as this. So fucking stupid. Holy shit. help this at all. Oh, actually, Buttersnuffs, I think this game would have been better just without the combat, honestly. That's my genuine opinion. I don't think that, because the combat leaves certain things open-ended for a bad time, and what I mean by that is take the Raid on Liberty, for example. Just cut out the combat section. That's the only combat section in that entire chapter that doesn't need to be there, because it completely breaks Annie's whole philosophy on like, well, if you stay here, justice is going to come up. Justice was just here, Annie. Justice was just there. They were right. We fought them together. What are you talking about? And then like same for the biker scene, for example. You just cut that shit out, all right? Because you have like this egregiously over the top like motorcycle chase scene with Molotov cocktails and the bikes fucking exploding and people not dying. So what the hell's going on? Dealing with fairies. You know, he does talk like a fairy. I don't know what that is. Pace let it be there. Like, the other thing with the combat too is it's not the only combat difference I would I'd even argue as being like a thing is your voice doesn't work on robots. But you don't need your voice to defeat you don't need it to defeat anyone. I say you don't need to defeat anyone. I don't think combat situations count, alright? It doesn't fucking matter. But like you can just kind of get through any combat situation just by playing. Somebody on one of the Steam discussions was actually saying that the game is somewhat hard on the more enemies mode. And I'm like, what do you mean? The combat is like piss easy. Like, your health regenerates so fast that you could never take more than enough hits to die. What are you doing wrong? Cutscene would have sufficed. A cutscene would have been fine as well. There should be ways to talk your way out of like combat scenarios. There isn't, as far as I'm aware. The other thing, there's actually one other thing I wanted to show you from this guy as well, because I thought it was very funny. His playthrough ends. Oh look, it's me, guys, it's me. His playthrough ends right at the like camp scene for that particular chapter, and I just want to point out one particular scene. Just one. Oh, Bunny, I'm down to have a look.
Alright, everybody.
Like some robos.
Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back.
So, again, I barely fucking comments on this. The thing that I thought was kind of ridiculous was, oh, also, he did something interesting here. You can talk to everybody on the bus, and interestingly enough, Ziggy was in a different spot for him here. So he did something different with Ziggy, I guess. The point is, he went straight to the map and just picked the next scene right away before talking to anybody. I don't know why. Because that just skipped everything forward. Oh, that's the other thing too. I forgot. There is actually genuine huge news for game development for this game. They're adding a way to roll back your saves, or at least like go back to a previous save point and like choose a different outcome essentially. Not exactly chapter select, but at least a way to go back. Because I know a lot of people were upset that they had to, in order to roll back their save, they had to literally make a file backup of their save in order to reload it that way. Now it's presumably going to be part of the next patch, allegedly. So congrats, Red Thread. You've done the bare minimum, thank God. The reason why I find this kind of crazy, it's good for a second playthrough, but something caught me off guard while I was like, it's not exactly chapter select, but it's not, sadly. It should be. Like, all these spots on the map should be different chapters you can select from the main menu to play. But the other thing I was going to mention was like, certain people have a very interesting way of playing through this game, and here's an interesting hot take from my personal stance on how I feel like people should play this game. The whole purpose, I'd imagine why Red Thread did it this way, the whole purpose of what they've done is to give you a unique gameplay experience on your alleged first playthrough. I'm not, because the rollback of saves is completely like, that's self-done, okay? If your save's coming, that's on you. But the game is not designed for that. So your first playthrough is like your genuine, honest to God, honest to white Jesus playthrough, all right, where any mistake you make is your mistake and you have to live with that for the rest of the road trip. That's what I imagine they were going with the game, which is fair. Choices should be considered like permanent, all right? That's something, all right? But people don't like that. People who like Dustborn, you know, the propaganda aspect of Dustborn, for lack of a better term, they don't like being mean to the other characters. So a few, not just one, a few people have or are just genuinely save scumming certain chapters to get the best possible outcome just because they don't want to be mean. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, you can read the blurbs, right? You know if your action's gonna piss someone off or not. Like, your first playthrough shouldn't be a save scum playthrough. Sam Bibley, welcome to the stream as well. Just spawn them next to it. Oh, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. Hold up. This guy, actual bean goober. The reason why I want to bring it up is the scene at the camp. So, again, like, no offense to this guy, all right, but like his like facial expressions really don't do this justice. Is there a better way to see this that's not in this tiny fucking window, please? I know I can view it on YouTube, but wait, hang on. Did that other guy comment again? Oh, I guess this works. This is fine. Oh, fuck. There. Radio style voice. I get that a lot, Sam Bibley. That's why I like doing these readings, so to speak.
Oh, Buttersnuffs.
Any of those been misleading? No Buttersnuffs, but
you? Can't give you that information. Too juicy. And against the rules, I'm afraid.
Sugar, what the
Any
fuck?
other fun questions torturing your curiosity?
Also sent the fellow? Oh shit, hang on. I gotta see this fellow. Oh damn, that guy's cool as fuck. Holy shit. That actually looks like one of the fucking mech figurines I have. That's really cool, Bunny. Holy god. Damn. Sorry, no, Buttersnuffs. The blurbs haven't been misleading, but what would be nice?
Oh, Buttersnuffs. Always curious.
This would stop the whole like
Sadly,
needing to
I
roll
can't
back
spill
saves
the
and things
entire
like that.
book. Let's keep some mystery, shall
what?
we? Is it as tantalizing as a whisper in the dark for you, too?
I do not, Bunny, but I do have a couple. I don't know their names. I have the pink mech thing, and then there was another one which is the actual main Gundam guy. He's I don't know their names or the numbers of the mobile suit, but like it's the main guy. You know, the fucking the white and blue red one. That one. Fake fan. I need to actually watch Gundam at some point in my life. I like mechs, and the closest mech show I watched was like with Mopey and you on the Gurren Lagann stuff. That's about as much as I've seen, anime wise anyway. Woke up too early. Oh damn, Sam. Shop on Earthbound. It should be from the Shop on Earthbound, Sam, but no, it's the Wii Shop theme. I just have it on loop indefinitely, just because, oh, why not, I suppose. The reason for why I'm using the Wii Shop theme so much for these discussions is I really like the Miiverse readings from GPM, you know, before GPM got cancelled. Oh, damn. I know, I need to get another one, Buttersnuffs. I might have spent like fucking way too much money on children's cardboard. Like, on the bright side, I've got like at least 3 decks now in Yu-Gi-Oh! in real life. But I need to stop buying cards. Genuinely. Sorry, I'm getting way too distracted. Okay. If Red Thread is watching this, and I'm sure they're not, in order to prevent people from just rollbacking their save like over and over and over again and being upset with their character choices, one of the things that really needs to be added, or at least considered, is what choice affects what morality, because that is completely like disconnected like at all. So when picking a dialogue option, even if it just had the icon of what morality it affected, were either positive or negative, because you might pick an option and then Sai loses like -2 morality points to like one of her subclasses or some shit, and it's like completely unrelated to why she would have lost points to that one for that response. Like they're so disconnected. And I'm sure that's why people are upset with like their character choices and want to, you know, reset their save to an earlier point to not make that mistake, because they actually want to, let's say they want to fuck Gnome, but the problem is the lead up to fucking Gnome is so like ambiguous to which responses actually affect the relationship with Gnome. You can't like make it happen. All right, obviously that's a bad example because it's very clear cut what options fuck Gnome and which ones don't fuck Gnome. It's like yes or it's so blatantly black and white which one's actually doing it. Probably shouldn't use those colors referring to these two particular characters. But moving on, I just want to point out this guy's face in this particular scene. This is the scene where you first see Sai in her Muslim getup, which is interesting to say the least, considering she wasn't wearing a hijab at any point before this particular moment and suddenly just put it on for whatever reason. But that's a story for another day. Point is, just watch his face.
50-50.
We also grill sausages. Well. All right, Pax.
They are so funny together.
Are we sure justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you.
Oh, she
They came
got
for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere or someone.
He's not racist, by the way. He's not. This particular reaction is not very favorable, Datura. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just not a good look, man. That's just not a good look. He's just looking at the robot. It's like, how dare anybody make that robot cook? God damn. But like, Datura. Because I know he's talking about inclusivity and stuff after this, but that reaction though, holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Not the best look. Just saying, not the best. Anyway, sorry, back to this nonsense. Sorry, I don't know if I should count like the other stuff like trolling and shit. I'll leave that for the time being. There was another thread I wanted to read tonight. I don't know if I got a chance to do it, but there was another thread made by Valkyrie, I think their name is, or Valkyria or something. They also do the whole like woke defense stuff, more on the side of like Ubisoft and things like that. And I was like, wow, that's a pretty like long-winded response. Interesting. The early comments, however, enlightened me. They were like, hey, is this the 10th time you've done this or what? And I was like, you're joking. And sure enough, they have made the exact slightly skewed response in every game that is under fire. I say under fire, like, you know, the ones people don't like Star Wars Outlaws. They made a Dustborn post, the Dragon Age game, the Unknown 9 game, like they're on all of them simultaneously. And they posted them a lot as well, and it blew my mind because I was like, surely they have nice things to say about other games, right? Like what do they play? Because, you know, at the time I don't think Unknown 9 was out, but stuff like Dragon Age isn't out yet, and yet they comment there so frequently. Like what? They're just like flying the flag of defense. It's crazy. I don't get it though. I guess I don't know why I'm attracted to Dustborn so much. Maybe because I just like Dustborn. Wild, isn't it? Maybe I do like Dustborn. Maybe I'm a Dustborn fan. Didn't know. I still have to finish the game though. That's step 1. All right. Anyway, sorry. We're back to Jimzid again. It's been a while, so now this is becoming old news. Hopefully he didn't get banned in this time period. All the people they're pulling, well, could be. It's not gamers. It's interesting that the people who defended the game, you know, like Jimzid for example, don't actually like own the game. And that's a little upsetting because obviously these developers are trying to, like, I don't know, make money, I guess. Would be the ideal case scenario. Like, the example for Dustborn is, like, you have a lot of controversy surrounding the game, and a lot of people saying that they stand for diversity and, you know, are against the anti-woke community that are brigading the forums and whatnot. I want to know why Dustborn sales are so bad then, if everybody who supports the game plays it. Like, why does, like, nobody own it in the discussions? What's going on? Same for this case as well. Like, nobody plays this. Magical thing. Oh, visually Dustborn looks a lot better than Unknown 9. Absolutely, without a doubt. I guess I picked the good game. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Assassin's Creed Shadows and the Dragon Age game that are coming out sometime also later this year, allegedly. That's gonna be... Oh man. I just wonder if the next generation of games, like, it's pretty obvious this year people have finally started to realize we don't like propaganda in our games. We just want to have games. So maybe the next generation of games might be somewhat better. I've seen a few comments around. I know there's one in this, well, I say this thread, but like this community. I've seen a few comments that, like, we shouldn't be supporting DEI games. Like, I feel like there's a difference between DEI games and, like, propaganda woke pushing agenda games. Those probably should be separated, because there are some decent DEI games out there that are genuinely good, that aren't trying to force you to do anything or think anything. Then there are other games. I'm not gonna say Dustborn because I'm unsure yet. All right. There's been a few things in Dustborn that I might disagree with. One of them also, I forgot to mention, old mate. Oh my god, I got one more thing actually to bring up with this guy. Where is he? I have one more thing to discuss with this guy. He missed the comment on sexism, which is baffling to me. Like, bro, please just read the game, please. Like, they made a fucking sexist joke and played it off as though it was nothing. Like, come on, man. Lame robo. Mirage just come out. What is Mirage? Actually, I have not been keeping up with Assassin's Creed at all. The only one I've heard of that has ruffled some feathers is, like, Shadows. That's about it. Oh, fair enough. Hang on. Sorry. Here it is. The thing that blew me away, because I'm obviously going to be doing chapter 3 at some point soon, like, editing it. I was wondering, like, what does he have to say about this? And he actually picked up on it. So hold on. There's this scene here, right, with the car. During this moment, Ziggy says Ziggy is the only one who's capable of helping you actually steal the car in some aspect, but you need to have some good standing with Ziggy, otherwise she won't help you. I don't know how you're supposed to gain rep between when meeting Ziggy and now to steal the car, but I say gain rep, probably like lose rep, honestly, to make her evil or some shit, because Ziggy specifically says, I'm not helping you commit any more crimes, Pax. Like...
And now we're trying to steal... Do you know what? Inside of what?
That can help us.
You guys should know by now that...
Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me give you the fucking comment.
Inside of what? We're already inside.
There it is at the top. Can you get rid of that, please? Anyway, it says Theo is a man. He might know about trucks. That's not sexist. That's a fact, right, kid? Yeah, maybe not. Weird thing to say, by the way. To let you screenshot. I need this like UI off the fucking screen. But it's fine. Oh yeah, men know about trucks.
Know something that can help us get this car started.
Men know about trucks.
Now then.
I think sister.
Z. You kept the trucks in Liberty running. Can you
also want to point out that Ziggy uses her power a lot in public? Just saying.
You help me figure out why this one doesn't start?
This belongs to someone. We can't just take it, okay? Well, what if they need it? What if they can't survive?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is no bueno.
Any more crimes, Pax?
I'm not helping you commit any more crimes, Pax. It may look like he talked over that, but that actually sat in with his brain. He thought about that for a minute because he went through the process the exact same way I did. By, you know, where is it? Where is it? Fucking getting Ziggy to take the fucking bottle. Wait, did he fucking do it later? I think he did it later. Hang on. Yeah, there it was. Why would they even steal the car? Because they gotta steal something, Buttersnuffs. They're a bunch of fucking criminals. I'm kidding. They need a way to catch up with the bus that's like driven away from them, so they need to like catch up to it. And presumably you have three options here: either lure in the Horn Raiders, take their vehicles that they used to come in, alert the authorities and steal whatever van Purity arrives in, or steal the truck and get away. Stealing the truck and getting away is probably the least like the least detrimental one, because you're just taking the truck. Like, does the robot own the truck? I don't know. Regardless, you're still stealing it, because I mean, who owns the fucking truck? This guy can't obviously leave his workstation. He's programmed to be here. So whose truck is it? Where are they? There's nobody else in the gas station. The truck is the most sensible option and should be the only outcome that doesn't require any conflict. However,
absolutely, I'll just need $1. Happy to answer them.
Can you...
Factory mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's.
Go!
For me,
okay.
Personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty, and the everlasting love between us.
Don't worry, it may look like he doesn't have a thought right now, but it's okay. He actually possesses some neurons for this.
Thank you for the story. Good story, bro. That's so funny. Sister, she was not fond of stealing when I was talking about the car, but now she was okay with stealing this bottle. Okay. Double standard.
Like, you know, you should expand on that topic a little bit. Why was she so against stealing the car yet stole something anyway? They're both crimes. Is one crime lesser than the other? This deserves some kind of level of discussion, please. Why? Again, this could be solved pretty easily by just cutting out the fucking line saying you're not going to help commit any more crimes. Just cut that out, all right? You don't need that line of dialogue with the whole car scene. Because that, again, I don't know if anybody thought about this on the dev team, but what happens if you see the car before solving the scene? What happens then? Because now you have Ziggy, who specifically says she doesn't want to commit any more crimes, while also committing more crimes. If you think this is the only crime of the scene, you then light the fucking building on fire. So like, and she's all for it too. She's all for the arsonry. So whatever, I guess. She's a big old fucking criminal. Like, I don't get it. How can you have that? How can you have that? Buttersnuffs, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, look, I'm no morality expert, okay? But maybe there should be a way to get through this scene without stealing something, please? Like, that would be nice. It's a chain reaction. It's fucking absurd. And you know what's silly about this, right? You know what's absolutely silly? Because I bet he does the same thing too, because I didn't actually check this part. Eh. Oh my god, wait, what? Did the whole fucking building catch on fire? Oh no, it was just that thing.
These idiots get back on their feet.
Does he at least comment on this?
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
no
the boss
comment?
was dead. We kind of
No comment.
Right away.
Okay. Look, you don't steal the unarmed or the unmanned truck. You don't steal it. You steal the liquor bottle. You then light fire on the fucking debris just outside of the gas station, which is pretty dangerous at a fucking gas station. All right, to have any open flame at all. And then you steal the bikes of the Horn Raiders. So you're stealing from them anyway. What is even the point of having a, oh, I'm not going to help you commit any more crimes, Pax? You commit crimes all the time. What the fuck? If running at the bus, you know, they fucking should have just walked to the bus, you know? I don't think it would have made that much of a difference, all right? Everything would have still been there at the time that they would have gotten there. Just walk to the fucking bus, cunt. Just fucking have a scene through the desert, okay? It's fine. That whole scene needs a fucking rework. You can't just have that. Granted, that's probably the tamest scenario that could have happened, okay? Because what the hell happens when Purity shows up? That's like infinitely worse. It's just fast travel to the bus. Why doesn't, oh, actually, Buttersnuffs, I realize what you're saying here. Ziggy could just run after the bus. She literally runs at like the speed of light. She can just catch up with the bus and bring it back, right? Whatever. Whatever. The bikers and other dickheads. Well, the bikers, they're only like incredibly one-dimensional because all they do is just come here to steal and like light fires. That's all they do at the gas station. They just steal and light fires. It's a wonder that anything is even left at the gas station when all they do and have been told to do is just come there and steal. That's it. I don't even know how there's like stock left. They all should have been raided on the first instance. You literally could. Yeah, I don't get it, man. What were they thinking? I don't understand any of that scene. Like I don't get it. It's baffling to me how that was thrown together, because like Screwed comes up to me and he's like,
well, you can be good or you can be bad. You being bad is a choice. You don't have to make that choice.
It's like, no, you're forced to steal something in chapter 3. You're forced to. That is not a choice. There are scenes where you're forced to use Fox. That's not a choice. My guy. Wait, Butterstuff, that's all you need? Oh my god, you might actually fucking get that. Hang on. Let me keep going.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, you cheeky thing. The main prize? It's the satisfaction of victory and a shower of
Buttersnuffs, if you
virtual
want to
applause from
know,
yours truly. And maybe a twinkle in my eye if you're lucky.
You get to
Keep
steal
those
the
numbers
VIP
coming.
status from Caboose, I think. Or actually, I don't think anybody's the current VIP winner, because I think last time we did bingo, I ended up getting a bingo before anybody else, meaning I stole it. But you'd also get a gifted sub. The problem is you're already subbed as well. So I don't know. Anyway. Where was it going? Oh yeah, Fairness has a response. Go on, buy the game. I don't see a mouse next to your name. Talk is cheap. Lost Rain, welcome to the stream as well. Lost Rain, you missed all the good content already. About the developer. Oh yeah. Lost Rain, in case you do want to actually see it, check it out. Fucking wild cunt. Fucking wild. Can't believe that actually talked to me, bro. It's immediately disproven, but it's fine. They tried. Alright, they tried. Is Jimzig gonna say he's on an alt account here?
Again, on my main account, and 4 hours in. Good try though. I will vote with my wallet to oppose your radical far-right agenda.
Wait, how are you 4 hours in? What about Dustborn? Don't you like Dustborn? Oh god, hang on. Oh my god, dude, he's got can't see it on the right, but he's got 2 profile awards, bro. Goddamn. There's a clown award. Holy fuck. I wish he could do that for Dustborn though. Is that game ownership? Oh, you're right, actually, yes. Yes. That's what old mate said here. Called out for game ownership. Fanfic. Speaking of fanfic writers, seeing the fucking folklore stories for Pokemon, oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. That was wild. I mean, it's so funny that the Pokemon community have been doing that stuff for decades, in fact. And like, this is just news now. It's just news. Like, yeah. It didn't change the name. Luster, and he likes to just, you know, add more and more to his alt account. Oh, that reminds me, I keep forgetting, this is being broadcasted on Steam as well. I forgot. I need to keep an eye on the Steam chat because I don't think Steam chat updates on the big group chat that I see on everything. Sorry, anyway, actually die. Oh, that's right. I've seen artists use this, by the way. I was talking to artists a fair bit about Dustborn and Jimzid in particular. And whenever referencing diversity, equality, and inclusivity, artists always does it diversity, inclusivity, and equality to abbreviate as DIE. And like, that makes more sense than Screwed's terminology of brain dead. You could be calling him brain died, bro. Think outside the box. You can say brain died, not brain dead. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Getting political is basically a free space. Hang on. I should really make getting political a free space. Let me put that on the board. Friend of the channel. Yo, but it's enough. Artists may be an incredibly far-right leaning individual, but they're actually giving me some really good insight. The only person I think I have on my friends list who leans extremely far to the left would be Deathseer, but I don't talk to Deathseer very often. I don't think Deathseer is very social. I mean, I say that, and yet they probably have like a billion posts all over the place. But like, I would love if somebody like Jimzid would chat with me, you know? That'd be kind of nice. Canonically acceptable all year round. That is true. So Jimzid, actually, DIE and SBI, every time I see SBI, I know it's Sweet Baby Inc., but I keep thinking of SBS, are doing a brilliant thing. They are killing the developers that are willing to work with them. Our spies that clean up the industry. Damn, Nico.
Lol, you wish. We are cleaning up the industry as the diverse majority by shutting down anti-diverse far-right gamers.
You're shutting them down, holy fuck. Go buy the game with this account too, to support the developers. They really need it. Why are you not supporting them more?
They don't need more support.
Yeah, I mean, Jimson, I don't know if you've seen the numbers, but they could really use the support.
They got plenty from the player base that appreciates their product and plays it.
Not enough, bro. That's not enough to put food on the table, man. I'm sorry. I'm only here for Jimzid. I don't care about anybody else. Baldur's Gate 3 won the game of the year, and it's full of wokeness. Hello? Why do people think Baldur's Gate 3 is woke? I just don't understand it. They include people of all varieties, it's true. They also allow you to interact with those however you want. I repeat, however you want. Meaning you can make your character a straight white male homophobe that kills every gay character as soon as you find out they're gay, if that's how you want to play. It gives it gives a varied world, and the player completes freedom, and the player complete freedom on how they approach the world. It's not woke. I never thought anybody could play Baldur's Gate 3 like that. Interesting. I guess it's one of those far-right capitalistic games I'm not aware of. Fuck. Buttersnuffs. No. You don't understand. This is a small indie dev. Backed by Bandai Namco. It's a small indie dev studio, bro. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. It's just the numbers, you know, they outweigh the cost of the game. It's crazy.
The Baldur's Gate 3 is super woke, aka diverse and inclusive game with all characters effectively bisexual. Trying to claim it for your brigade shows the panic you are in. Trying to claim it? You just said a way you can play the game. Shows the panic you are in. Same with the recent woke Deadpool movie. Same as Overwatch and Valorant being super woke. Sorry, your narrative collapses as soon as woke products are massively successful.
Yeah, I'm sure this game was massively successful as well. I'm sure it does. There's also a difference between, I know people have mentioned this before to death. There's a difference between when people say woke games, all right? I had to level with this because I was like, there's a difference here. One, if your game has diversity, inclusivity, and equality and whatnot, but the gameplay is like actually decent and the story's decent and it's just a good game all around, that's great. That's fucking amazing. The problem is when it only has diversity, inclusivity, and equality and like fuck all gameplay and like no story, and it's just that. It's just diverse and equality and inclusive and there's like nothing else to add to the game and make it good. That's a problem. That's basically where the wokeness comes in, all right? And where all you're getting pushed is just the agenda from the game and not the actual game itself. You could say that Dustborn suffers from this, considering its story lacks a few critical elements. But that's okay, all right? I'm sure that'll get retconned right at the end where there's a big final twist. I also hate that a lot of modern TV shows are doing that now, where it's like, bro, don't worry. The first like 15 hours of content, it doesn't matter because the last like 30 seconds, it'll make sense. All right, and it's amazing for it. It's like, thanks, bro. I don't think he realizes the main characters, both Wolverine and Deadpool, are white, Buttersnuffs. I don't think he realizes that. Sorry, dozens of people support it. Steam forums from this woke bombs are truly entertaining. I know, that's why I'm here.
And that's why we need your ilk banned from here, so players can discuss the game in peace. We've had enough of you, and I'm glad you are still seething over another successful, awesome game.
Okay, first off, that's a lie. Secondly, this is very inclusive, Jim said. This is extremely inclusive. That you, let me rephrase this. You want to welcome everyone into your community? No way. That's really inclusive, bro. Really inclusive. Definitely a diverse thought, so to speak. Definitely. Oh, it's Glotch. I've seen that name before. Interesting. What even counts as buzzword salad? It's difficult to say with Jimsid because Jimsid doesn't use a lot of buzzwords, funnily enough. Buzzwords would be like, oh, you're a fascist, authoritarianist, capitalist, bigoted, chud fucking pig or some shit. Just using them all, using all of the fucking adjectives under the sun. Jimsit doesn't use that though. He says ilk, which is basically like cult, fascist, cunt or whatever. But like, it's not enough. He doesn't use the buzzwords. I'm sure somebody will end up using the buzzwords into this at some point. The word ilk. Sorry, bad girl game. Sorry, bad girl game was fun. This game, mad miss lips. Glotch, what the fuck? Oh no, fairness. You don't even know the half of it, man. Oh my god. Super work, diverse characters, bisexual. Hang on, diverse. Oh, hang on, fuck. None of what you said. Sorry, none of what you just mentioned are woke. You clearly don't know what woke is. Being inclusive isn't woke.
The problem is your cult doesn't know what woke means.
I was looking for a quote like this for my part 2 chapter, well, my part 2 editing, where like, Ziggy used the word, I'm the executive head of whatever, and then like Pax is like, you don't even know what executive means. This is that scene. This is that fucking scene. He's doing it right now. You don't even know what woke means. It's like, what the fuck? God, he doesn't know what inclusive and diversity means is the problem. Jimsid, you need to, I hate to say this, but you genuinely need to educate yourself on the fucking definition of these 2 words. What? And then you can understand what woke means. He doesn't have access to the buzzword DLC. Oh my god. You're just in this game of bingo. Oh, actually, speaking of the game of bingo, I need to, wait. 90% of child content is furry. Most of the best animation movies are furry. Redacted Tales got tons of furry like Big Bad Wolf. What? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just saw like furry Big Bad Wolf. I was like, what is he talking about? What? Woke me. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Woke means to be not asleep. Well, apparently it means diverse.
Woke means diverse, inclusive, educated, empathetic, socially aware, and passionate about human rights. But your cult inclusivity means woke. End of story.
No, Jim said. No. I also like the term educated, which basically... But it stops Zurai. Zurai did that. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Gotta love them furry characters though. That's why everyone's a furry. Hold on. There is something on the bingo card here. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for reported. I forgot. Oh, and anime profile pic. I forgot about that too. Yeah, here it is. A comment on someone's intelligence. I'm sure derailing happened some point in the last like 5 seconds, but this is one of those like open-ended threads again, so it's like kind of hard to tell. It's not like directly like, oh, I'm suddenly calling for genocide or some shit, which, you know, not ruling it out, it can happen at any point. It's happened before, so who knows? It's Lost Stern, it's very anti-inclusive. It's really weird. It's almost like he doesn't think that anybody against his views could like even be considered a good person, like morally. I don't know. Look, listen, I know Artis says a lot of shit, but I don't think Artis is genuinely a bad person. Like, I don't think Artis is some kind of fucking baby murderer or some shit. Like, I don't think he's anything like that. I think Artis is just a decent person. Granted, he says some of the darndest things sometimes, I'll tell you what. But like, he's not on Jimzit's level, okay? Like, holy fuck.
Sorry, low quality, far right cloud baiting. Boring.
How is it far right? What are you talking about? Also, this is bait posting. You baited the baiter. What? Doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Wait, do I have any of these things? Oh, calling for moderators? Actually, that did happen. Because he said mods should like lock this thread for people who only own the game. He did say that. Oh, dude, playing the victim is actually he doesn't use those words, so ism and ist might not actually ever come up. Schizo posting might happen, by the way. Oh yeah, that. Oh, wrong thread. Oh, Bunny, it's interesting you say that. Screwed mentioned that the other day. This was like a week or two ago now. I don't know what happened to Screwed. He seems to have gone off the radar. He hasn't said anything about Dustborn in quite some time. But he said that all games are political. And I'm like, no? Where are you getting that from? Like, how are all games political? Like, in what aspect? What do you mean? And like, I guess you can interpret different things from different games. Like, if you want to say that, like, Mario is gay or whatever, and he wants to have, like, sex with Bowser or something, like, that's your own interpretation of Mario. Like, that's not what Miyamoto probably had envisioned, alright? But, yeah, more power to you, I guess. Baseless accusations. Oh, yeah, actually, yes, you are right. Yes, Buttersnuffs. This is something I actually want to bring up. I was going to mention this before I started the stream. Because I saw it happen and I was like, this happens a lot. So, Jim said's doing it now, by the way. Anybody who isn't blindly praising the game is considered like a far-right, woke chud, anti-woke chud, bigoted, fascist, racist, homophobic, fucking whatever other kind of word you can put in there, alright? Like, he's labeling them all as that just because they dislike the game or whatever, like not for any real criticism or whatnot. And you know what? He might have a slight point. The problem is, when this is being used in the Dustborn discussions, where there's nobody left, right? It's basically just a handful of people still talking about the game, myself included. When somebody comes in and says that, like, oh, people are just fucking hate brigading this fucking, like, grave dancing this fucking game or some shit. It's like, no? Excuse me? People are here just to have fun now at this point. Like, it's just kind of silly what's going on. And I've been tempted to either start the thread or give somebody else the idea to start the thread, like, why are you here, basically? Or, like, probably word it a bit better than that. I just thought of this on the spot. But, like, get people to sort of answer a question as to why they're even on the forum to begin with. Because a lot of, like, baseless accusations get thrown around about people's backstory and why they're here, when I'm sure a lot of people, again, myself included, are just here to watch the drama unfold, essentially. Just get a bag of popcorn and just watch it go. I don't think people are here specifically to just hate on the game. Yes, there is the occasional 1 or 2 people that just randomly jump in occasionally to fucking shit on the game for no reason, but every game has that. Literally every single community on the planet has that. It's not exclusive to Dustborn. The reason why people think it's exclusive to Dustborn is because the ratios for people who do like the game versus don't like the game are so skewed to where, oh, one person equates like fucking 50% of the fucking of people who played the game. So like, okay. Jesus Christ. That is true, Bunny. That is very true. What is the intelligence comment? Oh, he's calling everybody who isn't woke uneducated. So, if you're not part of the far left community, you're a fucking idiot. Okay. They just kind of slipped that one in there. Oh, wait. Lostrian, I forgot. I had to close the fish. Because, for some reason, Steam, whatever game I'm streaming on Steam, also, Lostrian, if you're wondering, this is being streamed on Steam. I almost said steamed on stream. I'm getting fucking steamed right now. But, like, I can't have the fishing game open while I'm streaming to Steam. So that's why I've got Dustborn open, regardless, I'm not even playing Dustborn. So this is going to inflate my hours on Dustborn. Sorry to anybody who's actually keeping track of my fucking in-game hours, but they're going to get fucking skewed for this. I want to stream to their community. Get steamed. Oh, Buttersnuffs. That's because there's more bingo spaces than actual bingo places on the board. So your sheet is going to be completely fucking different to mine. Because not every sheet is going to have exactly the same answers on them. That's why there's more things to pull from, basically. So everyone's going to have a different thing. Don't need to be here. That is true, Bunny. To be fair, like I do see the side of, like, you know, people shouldn't be like hate brigading on a game or grave dancing on a game, especially Unknown 9 that just came out, and like just let people have their fun with it. It's a little rude to just kind of like, you know, rub it in their face that like this is how the game this is like why the game is doing so good. It's terrible as shit. And fucking look at these numbers. Just look at it compared to Wukong, and it's like that kind of stuff. I don't like that personally, because I mean people just want to enjoy the game, obviously. It's when the people who are getting harassed by those numbers then just call there's a big blanket lampshade statement that everybody who's on the community forum right now that doesn't own the game is doing the exact same thing, which is not true. It's only like well, again, I'd say it's only like a small section of the community, but at least for Dustborn anyway, it's like 3 people out of, like, I would assume the 60 or so that are constantly talking there. I say 6. That's our big. I think it's more like 20. Sorry. Hang on. I lost my train of thought. Oh, clown, boring. Okay. End of story. It's never the end of the story. He always keeps it going. Sorry. Aw, the Google definition. Sorry. Aw, the Google definition. Adorable. Workers take this could be the definition of a word. Actually, I just realized that this is definition of a word. Hold on, let me give you that. I totally forgot about that. It's also a fucking bingo space too. Oh, the Google definition. How adorable. Woke is taking a canonically white character and making it black to check a box. Canonically straight and making it gay to check a box. Including trans in a fantasy world to check a box. Woke is just a box checking exercise that makes the white people suffering from white guilt feel a little better about themselves. Oh my god. Oh, that's also the thing too. If hypothetically, if I did ever interview the developer for Dustborn, one of the questions I would like to ask them is, how do they feel about this? Because the guy who I've seen like all over the place, like the guy who's been publicized constantly, he looks like a white straight male. As far as I'm aware, based on my eyeballs, that's what he looks like. I could be wrong. He might be black. I'm not sure. They never asked him, I guess. So I'm curious how he feels about the whole like race stuff against white people. Because I know there was that person from Sweet Baby Inc. who was like, you know, white people can't feel racism because there's just so many of them, and it's like, no, anyone can feel racism. That's not like a race exclusive thing. That just because someone's white doesn't mean they can't be racist towards them or some shit like that. That's also what got uncovered the other day during fucking the Jim Zid rant. Holy shit. It made the game to atone. It could have, Buttersnuffs.
Nope. That's your far-right definition because you hate diversity and inclusivity of black, gay, trans, cis women characters. Sorry, cis women characters in games.
I'm gonna look up fucking woke right now, I swear to Christ. What's fucking woke mean, bro? Oh, right, I did this last time. Past tense of wake. Right, how could it be anything else? Right. Oh my god. Hold on, wait a second. There's actually like an old Wikipedia article as well on this. Woke, the African American English synonym for the general American English word awake, has since the 1930s or earlier been used to refer to awareness of social and political issues affecting African Americans, often in the construction stay woke. So specifically African Americans? Like nothing to do with gay, trans, or cis women and characters in video games? What? Just African Americans? That's it? Huh. I guess I was wrong. I have now been educated. I guess that means I'm woke. Need him to say an ist. I don't think he will though. I'm gonna have to start adding like phobe to the list as well. Because ism is on there. People have used ism before. Ist is on there. People have used ists before. But phobe is not on there. People have used the word homophobic like a lot. Or transphobic as well. Like that, the phobic does come up quite a bit. So that should be on the bingo list. Because Jimson has said that. Probably not in this thread, but that's a word he's aware of.
Woke means awoken to...
No, it means it's the past tense of wake, you motherfucker.
Woke means awoken to social reality, first and foremost. It means having basic education to understand that our world is getting more vibrant and diverse, and that representation of this diversity matters for people to feel represented.
It is worth noting that he called Wukong a sexist monkey game, by the way. Just want you to be aware of that.
It just wants white cis straight males to be equally represented with other people and nothing more.
The problem with that though is a lot of games that push this woke agenda don't have straight white males as equal. In fact, they have them as lesser, often villains. It just happens. It's just a weird coincidence how that keeps happening in all these games. I don't get it.
Sorry. Inclusion of diverse characters will continue to increase. As a proud woke person, we don't give an inch to you.
Dude, do you remember like CJ and San Andreas? Is that woke? That woke? I don't know. Remember Metroid? Remember Samus? Is that woke? That's weird. And you know what's funny about the whole Samus stuff? Metroid Other M being one of the only games in the Metroid series to receive such criticism because it's the only game where Samus was not a powerful woman. Anybody question that? Like, anybody think about that just for a second? Like, the one game where the power is stripped away from Samus is the one game where everyone's like, no, this is unacceptable. All right? She needs to be a powerful girl boss, please. What? Isn't that a bit weird? Doesn't have any agency. She has to listen to like a straight white man. Oh my god, it's... Wait, hang on. It just clicked in my head. Wait, is Metroid Other M like one of those like anti-woke games because of Adam? Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hang on. Does he feel patriotic in a way? Because he believes he's doing the right thing, Buttersnuffs. The only games that are allowed to exist in this world are ones that promote strong women and diversity. Those are the only games that can exist. No other games. None whatsoever. This includes Wukong. I never thought about that before. Anyway, sorry. It says, oh, I wouldn't want an inch from you. I don't swing that way. Sorry. Damn, Patton. That could... I mean, I could say that's a... Well, that would have been a bait post, alright. Call him out for being gay, Patton. Oh, damn.
Lol. Of course you have no reply. Yeah. Dude, sorry. As a gay man, you wouldn't have to... Sorry. As a gay man, you would have to play me millions to even consider you a viable option.
You have to play him millions? Dude, if the game sold 1 million copies, just fucking, here we go, alright? But... What do you mean, play you? What do you mean? I know he means pay. I obviously know he means pay. But, come on, man. You're typing too fast now. Patton picked up on it. Or can't play you millions either. I'm not a musician, sorry. I was about to put up the Google one, Buttersnuffs, because somebody did mention Google, but not specifically to Google something.
Yeah, most far-right trolls have basic high school dropout education
Anyway, dude, if the uneducated statement didn't come up before, well, now it definitely has.
Anyway, so you can't get high-paying jobs. I understand.
He's responding to your phrase, in a valid way. What? Bro, please, keep on track here. What are you doing? Oh, actually, I'm gonna give it to you now anyway. That's derailing. 100%. This has nothing to do with the whole woke people won't play woke games or whatever. This is just you're uneducated. You're a high school dropout. Way to put that in his mouth, by the way, Jim said. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Oh. I forgot the actual thing was called. I think Dark Hulk might have looked at their post history. I actually wonder how many times whatchamacallit report has come up. Actually, I'm gonna have a look. Oh, it'd be on their main account though. I don't think I have their main account saved anywhere. I don't know why I would. That's a bit weird. That's a bit obsessive. Samurai, why would you say that? Game of bingo all my life. I'm glad it works for Steam discussions. I'm close to a bingo.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, darling, it's not about the spaces filled, it's about the anticipation of the game, isn't it? But if you must know, I'm tantalizingly close to a bingo. Care to join me for the last dash?
Oh my god. Sugar's probably 1 or 2 spaces away. It is highly significant. It is highly significant that you don't dare to spread your misinformation through your main account. In the end, just another troll account after all. Well, no, it's a bit weird no one's taking him seriously. So upsetting. Well, what does having a high-paying job have to do with playing you millions of songs? Or did you mean I would have to play you millions of games? I could do that one, but again, I don't swing that way. Sorry. Oh, okay.
No misinformation. My main account has been spam reported by your cult in this forum. Thus, why I can't post here.
So you've been banned because you've been reporting people like the boy who cried wolf. Jimzid, do you see any level of irony here? Maybe don't just spam report people, alright? Alright, this has nothing to do with Jimzid, I don't care. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? I'm genuinely curious. The racist and misogynist boycott, oh, I guess somebody else is using the ists. Boycott wouldn't work if woke people would buy these games, am I right? So why woke people not? Oh, this is the first post, I think. Holy shit, I forgot to give you the fucking ists on the first one. Oh my god. Their goal isn't to have games that represent them that they want to play. It's the power trip they get when developers and publishers kiss the ring. And as some, sorry, I forgot, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh guy I have on my friends list I've barely talked to, by the way. It's that Jedley Zebi guy who, you know, said really bad things about Yu-Gi-Oh. Totally forgot about that guy. This is a season 1 character, getting a little cameo. And as some slipped by admitting, to destroy the hobby of gaming itself. Why? Because they don't like everyone they disagree with. Love it! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is what I've heard Sweet Baby Inc. talk about, is they don't like a gaming culture and they want it to be destroyed. I just want to play games, man. I don't know why it's so difficult. They are pathetic, miserable people, and I am loving watching reality hit them like a 10,000 pound weight. I'm assuming that's pounds. Because they destroyed AAA gaming for now, but didn't achieve their goal.
And more far-right extremist agenda in display in this hilarious manifesto.
You called this a manifesto? Bro. Oh my god. This is the main character of this saga. Oh, definitely. First it was Act 1 was screwed, and now Act 2 is Jimzid, alright? He's the protagonist of the second half. Oh my god. I can't believe he'd actually use the word though. Extremist counts. It does indeed count. He just has to call someone an ism now. What if he'd ever do it?
Yeah, literally none of those things happen.
Do you want, like, clips? My guy, do you want, like, clips from the CEO herself saying this shit?
I am glad we diverse people are succeeding in our goal to have more vibrant, diverse, and inclusive games every year. And your cult, living in its echo chamber, can't see that simple fact. I like how he calls the other side an echo chamber. Fuck. Oh, there's plenty more spaces, but there's plenty more. I am glad the gaming community is changing for the better and becomes more diverse as well, with people interested in experiencing stories and characters they can relate to. We won't allow you to destroy gaming because that's your ultimate target through your anti-diversity genocidal agenda. We will defeat you.
Somebody in this thread, please show him the clip where they say they want to destroy gaming. Please, please. I need this man to be awoken. Please. Oh, well, I don't know if I can say awoken. That was a whole fucking another can of worms, alright? But, like, they literally said that in an interview, and it's probably best you educate yourself on, those particular clips and what they said and how racist they fucking were. Oh. There's a link. Oh, the link is pinned in chat. What game is this for? This is for Unknown 9, Lost Rune. It came out like yesterday. On top of the screen. Yes. Hang on. I'll post it in chat again anyway. I need to do a thing. Sorry. Sent something interesting. Because after clicking on it and generating a bingo card, it changes the URL to be your bingo card URL. So it'll be the same like all the time, essentially. Yes, Lost Rune, yes. That's what everyone's talking about right now. I don't think I've seen any videos on it yet. Funnily enough, there's probably like billions of videos covering it from head to toe, but I'm not that concerned about it. I'll go back to Dustborn after this, but I didn't know Jimzid was alive right now. Sorry, Patton. The vast majority of people don't care about inclusion when it's not a blatant agenda-driven box-checking exercise. For example, with this game and Star Wars Outlaws, both of these games hired actresses for the main characters. Both of those actresses are very attractive, real women. In game, they both look frumpy and ugly. Why? To represent real women. They actively uglified real women in the process, so that makes no sense. Oh, is there something sexist about this? Oh god.
There is no such thing as agenda-driven inclusion.
So, Jimzid, on that topic, this is why another thread that I want to make is going to talk about Psy, because Psy feels like an agenda-driven inclusion point. Like, all of it. Like, I'm sure a lot of Psy's character is just to check off other boxes that didn't get checked off before. The Muslim thing just fucking tears me up inside, man. Like, I can't believe they'd have a character like that say that shit and just like not elaborate on it and just pretend it's like okay. And you can't even like interact with her at all about it either. It's fucking fascinating to me. It's like they don't even know what they were doing. The part I'm referring to, by the way, is chapter 4, Dent Diner scene, by the way.
That's our term your ilk came up with to attack all inclusion and diversity. Look at this original franchise, for example, that you ganged up on to bully its devs and its player base. Nothing forced here. Either yet you attack it.
Wait, nothing forced here either, yet you attack it. Okay.
The games did not uglify women. Uglify anyone. They depict realistic women, not over-sexualized to appeal to some sexual fantasy of men. That's not their purpose, and it shouldn't be.
That's TLDR. Oh yeah, TLDR has appeared a few times. Not in this thread though, but people have done it. But usually it's followed by an essay post or a wiki article. So who knows? Judging by, you know, certain games like Star Wars Outlaws and stuff, I see why people say this. They uglify women or whatever. It's a bit weird. Alright, it's just a bit weird. The only thing I can like draw any comparison to, because it's the character I've looked at the most, not off stream, by the way, on stream, is Ziggy. Because Ziggy's appearance just looks really odd, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know why. Pax is fine. I just don't get why Ziggy looks weird. Like, Mopey can probably enlighten me on what the hell's going on. I think it's the eyebrows that Ziggy has that are just really thick and bushy. It just doesn't. It's just weird. It's just real weird. Hang on. I'm only gonna read quotes. Big OT. Oh, and this guy Patton. Lies, lies, and more lies. Boring. Damn Patton. Really showing it to him. Seabass. Welcome to the stream as well. Ziggy and my DMs. I have a pinup of Ziggy actually. Echo chamber. Oh my god, see anti. Wait, hang on, wait, what? Diversity, genocidal agenda. Oh, right, that whole thing. Oh, I love the smell of projection in the morning, with a little bit of savior complex and cognitive dissonance sprinkled in. Enjoy the block. You are not worth conversing with. Oh no, it's well worth. It's well worth, trust me.
Thanks for proving me right. I adore it when the far right showcases their inferiority in arguing.
He's got like a fucking power complex, dude. What the fuck?
Far right temper tantrum detected. Boring.
The Jim said, just own it, man. Just get in there, rough him up. You know, come out the victor. Holy fuck. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, does this count as buzzword salad? I don't know, Patton. Buzzwords, lies. Does your album have anything else, or have we heard it all now? Buzzwords, he says. He did use a couple of buzzwords, allegedly. Holy fuck. Hang on. Oh, this is in response to somebody else. Don't care. The main character can be ugly as possible, and I would still play the game if it is a fun game. Character can kiss ass, and I don't lose my redacted. What? Sorry. Characters can kiss, and I don't lose my redacted. I usually cringe because most romances are written bad, but that's a different issue. I don't see any issue with any kind of inclusivity. This game just looks like a $20 to $25 game when it's not on sale. Oh, there's another thing too I forgot to mention. Apparently IGN gave this game a 5, which is like baffling to me. I know it's IGN. IGN gave fucking Hoenn like 7 out of 10 too much water, but like a 5 in this economy? What the fuck? They usually give like 10 out of 10s to like all DEI games out there. Like all of them. They're all like highly rated despite what's in them. But this one's a 5? Like, was the guy just like on break or something? What happened? Did the intern take over? How is it a 5? That's like really, really bad. Like, more than the usual shilling. It's like really bad. It's that bad. Like even I as a consumer can't believe it's that bad. Like no way. It's a like 5 is basically a death sentence coming from IGN of all places. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Not release the game.
Got an offer for you. Kill yourself.
I'd
You're
love to, Azura. I'd love. Then I can
Stare
escape
3.
this hell. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god.
The same mantras, the same far-right lies, the same nonsense. Boring as hell. So brainwashed and brain-dead, I might add. And glad you hate realistic people. It makes it much easier to expose your agenda.
Shit, man. Jim Sid's got all the information. He's gonna fucking expose him. This is a 3 in-world rating. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's like there's some kind of mathematical equation for IGN ratings in order for it to equate to real-world ratings. Like they don't like, why even have a number below 5? All right, because I doubt a game is gonna ever hit anything below 5 unless it's like actual dirt. Like, absurd. This is a game forum. Yeah, there's a game. There's a game. Don't worry. It's around. You just have to keep your eyes peeled, alright? Sorry, shit. Oh, you say realistic people, but they made real women ugly. Fact. They had someone real to work from and decided, we don't like this person. We're just gonna do our own brand of real. That's not what real means.
No, they did nothing like that.
I mean, if they have screenshots of the actress versus screenshots of the, like, interpreted actress in game, yeah, it can be easily disproven.
They made realistic versions of women.
I like the implication of unrealistic versions of women. I know what he's referring to. He's referring to, like, the big booba anime women that are in gacha games, and it's like, yeah, that might be a little unrealistic, all right? But it sells games, okay? Like, I don't know what you want.
Women that do not have to correspond to the voice actress. When has that happened ever? Appearances.
I mean, it's happened a few times. Like, look at Keanu Reeves in fucking... This is just off the top of my head, by the way. Like, just a flash instant, like, fucking bang. Wow, holy shit, they put Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk. Like, it's happened, my guy. It might be in a game you don't like, but it's happened. Like, fucking Christ. Like, men now. 10 is normal. I mean, you're not wrong, Seabass. You're not wrong. Fucking hell. Dustborn look like? That's what I've heard. Oh yeah, fucking Norman Reedus as well. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Yes. Hideo Kojima does that. Oh, also Hideo Kojima was in fucking Cyberpunk as well as himself. Forgot about that. Like, yeah, it happens, bro. It happens. Like voice actors can play real acting roles. It happened. What's realistic about broad-shouldered, hipless, chiseled jaw women? Nothing at all realistic about that. Oh my god, don't you calling him out, Patton? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry. Most women don't look like anime rape fantasies for you to jerk off to.
And look like what actual women look like out there. Diverse with the many different characteristics. What are you talking about? What was that? Why did you put that in there? Chipson! Chipson, you're gonna fucking kill me, bro! Oh my god! It's just like randomly, occasionally, at any point, just the most insane shit can just be spouted into the Steam discussions, like, just for no reason. What the fuck? Schizo posting, yes. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I need to fucking calm down from that. Oh my god. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No, Lost Root. What? This is the Miiverse trenches. Oh my god, Seabass. Oh, actually, speaking of the Miiverse trenches. Oh, it's been a while. I don't think Archiverse is up still. I think Archiverse is probably still down, right? Please. Please. Oh my god. Yo! Somebody took over Archiverse. Somebody different came to it. Hang on. There's a Discord now for Archiverse. What? Wait a sec. Is Miiverse... Is Hell back? Hold on. The UI has changed and everything now. It's not what it was before. Images are a bit of an issue though, and that's probably to do with the Wayback Machine. There could be another Miiverse. Oh no, it's still working. Oh my god. Okay, Miiverse as Hell might come back, actually. I just saw Azura's comment. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Okay, season 3 might come to a close at some point, and after the season it's gonna be fucking more Miiverse as Hell shit again. I'm kind of glad whoever was, because I know the dev for Archiverse said that they couldn't keep it up anymore because they just didn't. I know that that's a euphemism for something else, but they just didn't have the time to keep the server up, and inevitably just fucking put it down. But I'm assuming somebody got in touch with him and actually rebooted it. Thank goodness. Holy shit. Star rape fantasy maxing. Fucking hell. 100% Cookie Clicker stream. Oh my god, Seabass. I've played Cookie Clicker. I've seen how insane it gets. Holy shit. That's a lot of effort to 100% Cookie Clicker. Like a lot. Like Pokey Clicker is hard enough as it is. Like, I haven't even reached the end of Pokey Clicker yet. Right, don't show him any OnlyFans. He's gonna rape him and like jerk off to him or some shit. Don't show him that. Dude, out of all the unhinged shit you could say on the Steam discussions, yeah, sorry, most women don't look like anime rape fantasies for you to jerk off to. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Grandmas. Oh my god. Those grandmas are just the flesh piles that consume the world. Blue Monarch. Welcome to the stream as well. It's AI. It's just AI. Oh my, oh thank god, Peter. Like, I'm so glad I'm reading this now where it's like you know, semi-recent, because this would have been deleted 100%. I'll remind myself of that next time I head to the gym in an hour and I'll see several very real women that are 10 times better than these game characters. Also, don't project your X-rated video habits on me. I don't watch that crap. Damn, Patton. Damn, calling them out. Holy fuck. You can't. Azuri, that got hit with auto mod. You can't say thoughts, alright? That's a bad word. Thoughts are bad. The Dustborn women as well. Hang on. Azuri. if I, like, let's say he makes a, let's hypothetically say Jimzid makes a post in the game owners only category for Dustborn, right? If I post that to him, he will fucking murder me in real life. Okay. Just so you're aware. Oh, wait. Oh, it's over there now. I can't actually, I can't fucking read it. Don't worry. You don't have to, I'll just interpret it for you. I'll also keep an eye out to see if anybody else commented on the rape fantasy claim. Don't watch that crap.
I'll remind myself of that when I go out and see on the street loads of women and girls.
Don't say that. We know what happens when you use the G word.
Looking like Haruna, actually. Especially since I live in a diverse environment. Your whole ilk is about over-sexualizing women because you can't get real women. It's well known.
How do you just make this up? Like, how do you just put him in this boat? Like, how? When has he ever said anything along those lines? Any comments? Wait, hang on. But it's not, what do you mean? Oh, the comments on Steam? No, so far nothing yet. Sadly. Guys, whoever's watching on Steam, let me know. I don't, like, obviously the Dustborn community is dead as fuck. I don't expect anybody to be watching. Zorai. It's like you could say this about any part of the world at any point in time. Like, yeah, I live in a diverse environment. I can go out and see people. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Yes, I would be afraid if you walk outside and you don't see anyone at all ever. Like, what? Like, shit, I went outside and there was nobody. I saw no women. I saw no girls. I saw nothing. What the fuck do you mean? Diverse neighborhood. What? How is anywhere more diverse than anywhere that isn't? What? Sorry, anyway, game's not woke.
Keep telling yourself that to help your echo chamber that you win this war you started against diverse people.
Bro. It's alright. You're trying to get yourself auto-modded, mate. Can't get real with I had a feeling Patton would refute with this because, why wouldn't he, honestly? I'll let my fiance know about how much I'm struggling to get real women. I'm sure the conversation that follows will be enjoyable. You're not heading out onto the street seeing healthy weight women with these male frames. Stop lying. Maybe when they like the donuts and a bit much. Sorry, wait, what? Maybe when they like the donuts a bit much and the extra flesh fills the gaps. Damn, Patton. My goodness. Lucid. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to send a friend request to Patton because I like what he's doing here. I like what he's doing. Dude, I half expected the thread to just be deleted when I clicked that button, by the way.
More sexism and body shaming, typical of the far right.
Bro, what about the whole, like, sexual rape fantasies and whatnot? Isn't that kind of sexist as well? Well, people like that, so people are into that stuff. Come on now. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was... I guess nobody saw the rape comment. It's fine. Oh, I didn't actually see this. Lucid commented on it too. Like, you wish we're cleaning up the industry's games. Majority under 300 concurrent players. Majority. With sales that low, it seems like they're shutting down their own games.
Yep. Societal majority that is growing and will soon be represented in the gaming community as well.
You know, he's not wrong. Between Dustborn and Unknown 9, there has been more players. He's not wrong. Going from a whopping 83 to 256. Holy shit, bro. More people have gathered. It is an overwhelming majority. Making their games bomb. So sad. It's so sad. One of the other interesting pieces of information I saw was that there was allegedly a in-house leak from somebody who worked at a certain game retailer saying that if you're worried about console sales, don't be, because out of 800 stores, only 12 pre-orders for Unknown 9 existed. Out of 800 stores, 12. Popping off, mate. Popping off. Sorry.
And for a AA poorly advertised game from a non-established franchise, it is doing very well, actually.
Has he not seen like a video game before? Like every video game that blasts off like this, like Dustborn, is just like the first time a game has ever done well. Like, it's doing so good, bro. It's doing so good. Oh my god. Yeah, who are those Unknown 9 that pre-ordered Unknown 9? Wait, why is this person banned? What the fuck? Sorry about it.
Nah, I'm just reporting and getting you banned and moving on.
Also, I forgot to mention, that's banned. There's a banned person. Banned and reported. Both back to back. There's the band. Oh, right. It's not just called, oh, here it is. I ended up finally making a list. It's not organized, but I ended up making a list. I should, like, alphabetize it, but I'll do that at some point in the future. I'm gonna make a proper list. Do I have bingo yet? Almost. I just need buzzword salad. Can somebody just use more than one, like, fucking expletive in, like, one phrase, please? Also, 4chan, I guess, kind of happened, too. Oh, and anime profile pic, I guess, too, because that other person had one. Right, I said I was gonna give that one, but I wasn't sure. Because, yeah, there's the, oops. There's the anime profile pic. The reason why I bring it up is, oh, you know they're a fucking pedophile, alright? I'm obviously joking, but, like, that's what everybody keeps telling me, okay? They keep telling me if they've got an anime profile pic, you better watch out, alright? You never know. Bingo's the 2 spaces away. All I need is just somebody to spam buzzwords. That's it. Just somebody needs to go nuts. Is sorry about it. Supporting you. Wait. Oh no. You made an account just to troll. You're the one living in an echo chamber. You know, Hellcat, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fucking hell. Oh, I wonder if... Interesting. Oh, that's true, Blimon. Actually, you're not wrong. I forgot, because I like playing Sky Strikers. Sky Strikers is seen as a fucking pedophile archetype. I forgot. It's up there with Trap Tricks because of, you know, the manga that came out about Ray.
Bro, do you know how old Ray is? And you're using her in your deck? How dare you?
It's like, bro, I just like the deck, please. I just like the cards, bro. They got good synergy. But I just hate it. I've seen the fucking sword raging about it. Cause oh my fucking lord. But no, sugar also counts, by the way. Sorry, Patton again. Well, I'm aware what he said, that less than 300 players in the game is doing well. Sorry. He just said that less than 300 players in a game doing well. In no universe is that a game doing well. At this point, I'm wondering if the copium has replaced the blood
fully.
He's living off of it right now. He's living off of that copium. I wasn't able to find how much this game costs to produce. But if we take the highest concurrent players and add, hell, let's increase it by an order of magnitude. Let's give it a cool 2,850. Wow, that's a lot. That's pretty generous. Multiply that by 50, ignoring Steam's 30% because not everyone got it on Steam. That gives us around $142,000, or 500. I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume they were hoping for stronger numbers than that. My guess is it took at least 10 times that to develop it, and I think Bandai Namco's goal was profit. Perhaps I am not understanding it. Could you tell me in what way this game is doing very well, actually? This is quite a generous assumption, by the way, to just add that many. Because obviously someone's gonna say like,
oh, it actually sold like billions of copies on console. You just can't record it, all right? Billions of copies.
So sound like a copium overdose. Oh, and then this is where this comment came from.
To be honest, I bathe in your tears by just your presence here. You infest all Woka Game forums, and that shows how mad you are.
What does that make me? The person who, like, reads all of this shit. What does that make me? I suppose fully.
I wonder the same about you. You being here, seething and hating on a AA poorly advertised non-established franchise game must be the results of loads of copium in you.
I like how many adjectives you have to add to it in order to downplay how serious of a game it is. That's nice. No. Oh no, you got me. Well played. Oh damn, Pattern. I can't believe he got one up on you. Damn it. You're right, Azurai. I can only legally play cards of characters that are above a certain age. Like, Caboose really likes Ritual Beasts, right? And I know there's that one Ritual Beast card with, like, the big booba. But, like, is it ever explained, like, how old that character is? Alright? Fucking Caboose might be a pedophile, okay? We don't know that for sure yet. Konami hasn't been very explicit with that card's backstory. The woke observer. Fucking hell. Oh, here we go. Of course he's got a fucking excuse for this.
It's a non-advertised AA budget game from a non-established franchise. Its numbers are already promising and growing, actually. So yeah, in that sense, it's doing very well. Anything else?
It's growing. Growing? What do you mean growing? Hold on. Don't worry, I'll pull it up on screen. Just give me like 1 sec. Hold on. Where did I fucking put everything? Here it is. Growing, you say? Okay. It's definitely growing in bad ratings, that's for sure. Oh, what about growing, huh? Damn, so when it came out, it grew pretty high, yeah. Growing all right. It's really growing. You only play cards that are your age. That would be kind of funny, actually, because then you'll have, like, the boomers who are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With, like, the genuine, like, old cards, you know, like, fucking... I know there's a combination with Dark Magician and Time Wizard. I forget what the card's called, but it's, like, some old man Dark Magician Wizard. It's like, they'll be using that fucking card. I wonder how old Dark Magician is now, legally. I need to know. He's just some kind of timeless wizard. Seems that I don't think the player base is ever going to go any higher than launch day, which was yesterday. It's just going to keep curving around that. Dustborn's a bit all over the place, but that's because the numbers are so low that like if one person loads up the game like I am right now, that's basically a huge spike in player involvement. Sorry, anyway, yeah, it's growing, I'm sure. You got me well played.
Such immaturity should be expected from your cult.
Immaturity? So, you know, calling harassment and reporting people isn't immature. Understandable. What is this? Oh, is this what I just looked at? It is, yes. There it is. It's the same chart. Damn, bro. Damn. Growing. It just hasn't hit peak yet, okay? Not yet. It's doing much better than I expected.
What does that prove? That the game has very decent engagement? Thanks.
Jim said, how delusional do you have to be to not see what he's pointing out here? Like, how? You're joking. What do you mean, mate? More people live in my street than are playing this game. Holy cope on a stick. Pure comedy. Fucking cope on a stick.
Damn, the far right is really triggered over a game doing well.
No? But I know he doesn't understand what diversity and inclusivity means, but does he also know what good and bad mean? Like, did he get those confused? Like, does he know what a good game looks like? Buttersnuffs, I don't think he's, considering his play history on certain games, I don't think he's genuinely, like, been interested in a game that has done, like, actual, like, decently well in terms of being a, like, non-advertised new franchise for a video game. I don't think he has the numbers for that. I don't think he can comprehend it. A Blue Monarch, he really doesn't like Wukong. He hates the sexist monkey game. It's not a diverse game. He hates it. He said so multiple times. Which was a notorious success. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I wonder what he thinks of, like... Oh, well, actually, no, I know what he thinks of Concord getting pulled from fucking Sony PlayStation. It's like, the game didn't, you know, it got attacked by anti-woke activists so hard that they had to pull it off shelves. Like, yeah, that's... Whatever helps you sleep at night, mate. Whatever. Well, see, Buttersnuffs, if you got 300 people into one room, that's a lot of people, alright? That's a lot of people, okay? Oh my god, Seabass. Yeah, that's also not including refunds as well. A lot of people probably refunded the fucking game. That's not diverse. So, Blue Monarch, that's what last stream was all about, right? Because I was really curious why he thinks Wukong is considered a non-diverse, non-inclusive game, because by all definitions Wukong is incredibly diverse and very inclusive. The fact that a Chinese game made for Chinese people exists and is popular outside of China is quite impressive, actually. So yes, having games that appeal to multiple cultures is a good thing. That's not bad. The reason why he thinks it's bad in a sexist monkey game is because it sexualizes women or something. It doesn't promote a strong female woman at all in the game. And he said it earlier in here, but games that have, I keep seeing fucking that Chedley guy just loading up Master, like I wonder if he loves Tenpai. Point is, the way he sees diversity skews his aspect on what he considers is diversity. Diversity video games, that's what he specified anyway, are games that specifically promote like being gay, trans, or like proud female leads, right? And Wukong doesn't have any of that, okay? So he considers it like not diverse, not inclusive. He hates it. I tried to get his attention and also bring up Screwed in the same context, because Screwed, while also being far left-leaning, has also given a very good example that he loves Wukong. He's so happy that Wukong exists in the modern climate because it is a diverse and inclusive game, and it did very well. He loves that. And he gave a good, like, fucking snippet of, you know, why he thinks it's diverse and everything like that. I want to have Jimzid in the same conversation with Screwed. I just want to have him in the same room. But trying to get his attention and also, quote, commenting Screwed, ended up just getting my comment deleted. So, thanks, Dev. Appreciate it. I just want these two to engage with each other at some point. Because they seem to have the same, but also different ideals. And I don't think they can ever come to an agreement, which is strange, because they should. Right? They're both supposed to be inclusive. Screwed is far more inclusive than Jimzid. Like, Screwed actually gives, like, you know, aside from his, like, viewpoints on certain things, Screwed is at least somewhat more willing to listen to the other side. Jimzid, well, you know, he doesn't care. God, he does. Oh, that's why people have been mentioning it. I forgot. Seabass, there was like some shit about the game just not running well with AMD. I was like, what the fuck? No way people received it through that. I say no way. I imagine that's where a majority of sales came from, right? Fucking free copies. Oh my god. Yeah, Azurai, unfortunately, yeah, you gotta get a swastika tattoo. It's the only way to redeem your soul. No, Azurai, if they're sexy, they're not real women. He also doesn't like Japan or China or any Asian country for that matter, specifically pointing the finger at Japan because Japan over-sexualizes women and he fucking hates that. So anything that comes out of Japan is instantly dismissed as being not good. Even if it sides with him politically, he's fully against it because he doesn't like Japan. Something I want to, if I ever get into a conversation with Jimzid, I would love to like hear there's a slight contradiction in his statement for a few things that he said, and this is just some stuff that I'm going to go over just to get them off my chest, because I'm sure someone watching this is curious about my thoughts on this. I just find it fucking funny. So last time, it's very interesting that Mad Scientist specifically told Jimzid, like, yeah, people who promote woke ideologies are also going to non-woke games specifically saying like this shit is woke, like that's happening. And now trying to say the shoes on the other foot by people who are against, you know, super woke games coming into woke games saying that like, oh, this shit, people shouldn't buy this shit, it's woke or whatever. Jimzid's like, no, that shit never happens. Nobody does that ever. I guess he just forgot that he said that because he literally did it like that day when I was looking stuff up. Because he went to Metaphor, you know, the cool Persona game that came out that I need to fucking get. And he's like, is this gay woke? And like, you're just gonna spark discussion from that, mate. A discussion that you probably don't want, and then immediately report people for liking the game. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're literally the person that you're antagonizing right now. Like, you're going to a game that's allegedly not promoting woke ideologies made by a Japanese studio, and you're just coming to shit on it. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck? You're being the thing that you don't like. And what's even worse than that is he's constantly, even in the other thread, asking for game discussions or community discussions on Steam to be locked to game owners. If that happened, he wouldn't be able to ask that question in the Metaphor discussions at all. He wouldn't be able to ask if it's woke and that he should spend his money there. That wouldn't have transpired. So he just wouldn't have bought the game, I guess? Does he not realize how this is just counter, like, inclusive, I guess? It's really fucking weird. It's just racism bad. You don't understand the Blue Monarch. It's got big booby women in it, and that's too much. It's too much. Can't play that. I also like that he didn't get meta. He said that shit without the intention of buying or playing Metaphor, by the way, because he didn't. He bought this instead, and he's playing this. So like, whatever, I guess. Whatever. It does have really bad translation. Oh no, well, I mean, what if I just play the whole game in Japanese though, Lost Ring? What if I do that? Let's get further into the game. Oh yeah. I was gonna grab it last night, but I was too busy fucking finishing off that fucking editing. I'm not looking forward to doing part 3, but like, man, the game contradicts itself so much. I just can't wait. I know. Soon, Blue Monarch. Soon I'll play it. No, I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I'm gonna smash it out off stream because I like the Persona games, and it's basically just Persona but fantasy. Sorry. Okay, you're either trolling or delusional. Either way, it was funny for a time, but now it's kind of sad to see. Oh, interesting. This person, I want to talk about them. I don't know if I'll talk to them about them tonight, but I don't think I'll have time to. This individual was the one that I wanted to talk about because before getting distracted with Jim Sid, they made a post. This also at Unknown 9. This is what I saw the other day. That made me fucking laugh out loud so much. So they posted all this crap, right? Big old essay post. They're a former Ubisoft employee or some shit. I showed Zakova this, and then as I was doing that, Lazy Bear is in here. Hang on, where's Lazy Bear? Oh, also, my So Koala is here too, as well. Where is he? Come on, he's got to be on the front page. Lazy Bear, please. Lazy Bear. Lazy Bear. Lazy Bear. Okay, he's in here somewhere. All right. Basically, Lazy Bear and some other guy and Valkyria were in a little talking discussion, and so this person ended up just outing themselves because of their name and saying that they're a former Ubisoft employee, because in other posts they keep saying the same thing but slightly different, and by slightly different they keep including more and more of their like personal history with Ubisoft and the esport team and whatnot, eventually to the point where somebody in this thread actually found out who they were in real life because they had a fucking interview, and then posted the interview being like, this is the person that, you know, is promoting all of this stuff. And obviously Valkyria is like trying to fucking play super defense, like, oh no, you know, my name Valkyrie is different from Valkyrie, all right, we're totally different. And it's like, you're using your fucking online tag, bro. What the fuck? Like, it's the same person, and you're in, like, that's the same Valkyrie from the same team that you claim to be was a part of. Like, that's who else on the team is called Valkyrie? What the fuck? Like, literal, like, actual doxing. They did it to themselves because they fucking brought it up. Like, they didn't have to say anything, and yet they were like, oh yeah, you know, I was a part of that like esport team and whatnot. And it's like, oh okay. And the guy just looked up the esport team and found them, and then they tried to fucking play save space, and it's like, oh yeah, actually, you know, I'm not that person, by the way. No, definitely not. So fucking stupid. Anyway, if this isn't deleted yet or locked, this is still a good read. Definitely check it out. Actually, I think it is locked right now, because I think I had to save all the pages because I really wanted to read. Yeah, it is. Oh no, this is for the Star Wars Outlaws, right? I forgot. Yeah, so another thing, yeah, they do this in every fucking game, by the way. They do it in all the games. Also, there's their fucking esport team, by the way. Isn't that cool? Anyway, back to this. Not affiliated, by the way. Not the same. Different. Totally different people. Different. Absolutely. So I don't know, it's just weird to see them here. Like, again, I brought them up earlier, but their post history, and I you know, I looked at it briefly, all right? I mean, who wouldn't? Okay, well, after hearing that this is all they do, I was curious. It is all that they do. Usually, when you play a video game, you want to discuss that video game with other people. Valkyria doesn't own the game, allegedly. They probably played it. Hang on. Oh. Wait, well, hold on, wait a sec. Before I read that, hang on. Fucking, oh my god, that fucking distracted me. The point is, they only talk about games that have this controversy surrounding it. There's like woke left and right signs and whatnot. They only talk about games like that. They don't ever seem to talk about or discuss games they actually somewhat enjoy. It's always the games that piss off like the woke, the anti-woke, right bigots and chuds. It's always those ones. It's never the fucking... No one's talking about like Final Fantasy 15 or some shit. Like, what the hell? Anyway, sorry, I just did this comment. I like how they are attacking a game that I didn't even know existed before yesterday. Screaming, why didn't you buy it? I have a massive backlog of games on my upcoming list. I had no plans of buying the game. But if it triggers these grifters, I'll pick it up sometime soon. Only playing a game because it pisses other people off. Like, I'm sure that's gonna help, like, you know, boost sales shitloads. I know hate watching exists, but what about hate playing? Does that exist? Maybe I am doing that with Dustborn. Maybe. Never thought about that before. Lost Rune, who else is competing? Who else is competing? Because I guess Blizzard's up there too, but Blizzard has also made some fucking interesting decisions. I guess Activision is a AAA studio. I haven't seen much from Activision because I don't play a lot of Call of Duty games. That's a good thing, Blue Monarch. I was like, man, I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces who actually like play and enjoy our game that we spent so many years working on. Oh, no one's playing it. Oh, they're just buying it for the political statement. Oh, but we spent so long on the story. But guys, please. EA is worse in that regard. Fair enough. I mean, I don't personally like EA for a lot of reasons. But I don't know if EA could possibly bankrupt themselves. Ubisoft definitely can with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, I know they already spent so much money on making the game that they're just gonna have to release it. They shouldn't though. They shouldn't. Wait, the grifter's wrong? If it triggers these grifters... I'm sure they just mean people that are bombarding the forums, right? Oh, I see, but it's not, I see. But that's just kind of sad to see.
Well, same to you. Being here in the first place makes it sad, showing you have no life, really. But to fester on forums of games you don't play, just to bully its community.
We'll get it, Queen. Bump that player count up to 152. What a stunning success. No, they're not gonna play it, Patton. They're just gonna own it. They're not gonna play it at all. Hold on. I kind of do want to friend this guy now. I think he's pretty cool. Hang on. There. Oh, I guess while I'm at it. Has he blocked me yet? Just out of curiosity. I just want to be friends with him. Oh, I forgot. His profile isn't fucking private. Why the fuck is it not private? Bro. You really need to like lock this one down, please. Nice. We'll see what comes of that, I suppose. This game was profitable? That it costs less than 150k to develop? I don't know how you can call a game that has so far generated a loss to be promising. The biggest spike in sales a game is expected to have is release. Though, it has happened before. Spiking sales months after release is very uncommon. Unless you have evidence to support the likelihood of this happening among us. Also, please explain Deadlock. No marketing at all, but 171,000 all-time peak, with 30k players being this game's 1 month lowest. So, actually, interesting about that. I didn't know about Deadlock until a friend of mine gave me a code for it to check it out, like the early beta for it. And I was like, this is pretty neat. I'm not a huge fan of MOBAs though, but it's pretty neat. Like I didn't play Smite or the Pokemon game, Unite. I didn't play it that much, but Deadlock's pretty cool, I guess. Illogical. You didn't like Deadlock? I think the general consensus is it's pretty good. I think it was a bit rocky initially, but I think the majority of people do like it. Sorry, Jim said. 30 plays.
I am saying the game will make back its budget and profit in due time, of course. But for now, it had a very successful launch for a non-established franchise, a non-advertised budget, AA title. It has a big gamer engagement.
It has big gamer engagement. Big gamer? What the fuck do you mean? Big gamer engagement? What? Can you elaborate on what that means? Just in general?
And it will keep growing as more people discover it. And the success also boils down to the fact that it is a great game to begin with. A success can be a great artistic product, A success can be a great artistic product, just as this just existing.
I don't know if I'm just losing brain cells, but what the fuck?
Well, I don't know what Deadlocked is. Never heard of it. So
that's the point he's trying to make. That's the fucking point he's trying to make, is that no one's heard of it. Yeah, what, bro? The fact that you haven't heard of it backs up his statement of it having no marketing, but doing really well. Yes. A big gamer is watching. Oh, watch out for them big gamers, all right? Big game, like big tech. It's fucking big gamer. Oh my god. Butterstuffs, what gives you that idea? Just out of curiosity, what gives you that idea? Oh, there actually is something I want to check out. You know, there's at least 100 people playing this game right now. What's it looking like on Twitch? Hang on. Unknown 9 Awake. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I don't think many people have talked about this, but Unknown 9 is planned to have like this big cinematic universe with like a whole bunch of different games, movies, and comic books and stuff. Like, it's this whole planned world, but unfortunately, I don't think they're going to get very far. Sad to say. Oh, there's people streaming it. Some people playing it. Like Star Wars Outlaws. Oh no, yeah, it's a little sad. It's a little sad. Now, granted, not every game, or not every like franchise attached to Unknown 9 Awakening would have to be on the same level of quality. Like, I'm sure the comic book they release will be fucking fantastic, alright? So, I'm sure they're still gonna go through with things because maybe one of them might pop off and, you know, make it all worthwhile. But it's, yeah, oh man. People are staying away. They're trying to make their own like universe, Lostern, their own like little franchise. But unfortunately, due to the cataclysmic failure that this game had to launch with, oh, I forgot to keep the bingo answers out. I don't think it's gonna go very far. To ignore it. He doesn't know what Deadlocked is, bro. He just doesn't know it. I would unironically watch an Olympic mental gymnastics event. I feel like I already am. Fucking hell. Wait, the sentence was a huge run-on sentence. Was it the success can be a great artistic product just as this just existing? Was it that one? Was he too excited to use the word just, or was it this one? What is not switch? Or I'm saying the game will make back its budget and profit in due time, of course. But for now, it had a very successful launch for a non-established franchise, non-advertised budget, AA title. What? Oh, I like how you could use that to describe Deadlocked as well. Okay. And you know what's funny, by the way? You can tell he's not a gamer because, a good way to refute Where was it? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's very uncommon unless you have evidence to support the likelihood of this happening. I'm sure the reason for why Among Us popped off like so long after it came out was to do with its small price point and how addicting its gameplay was. Gameplay being like, you know, deceiving your friends, of course. Like, the game was like, what, less than $10 or something? Like, it was cheap as piss. So people were like, they could easily just like drop money on it and play it and like enjoy their time with it and probably get more enjoyment than this game. Unknown 9 is a bit of a hefty commitment. Like, it's $69.95 for me, Australian. That's a lot of money to just try a game, you know, just to see if you'll like it. That's a lot of money. Not a big fan of that because of lockdowns. Oh, that's also true as well. People were forced to stay inside and not touch grass, so they had to do something. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, it wasn't successful, but don't worry, it was very successful. I gotcha. He's just a big gamer, that's all. He's just a big gamer. He's calling the game justice itself. Oh my god. There's like a point where people are just talking too fast and they just say the first thing that comes into their head without thinking about it or even correcting themselves. What the fuck is this? Hang on, where's essay posting? I'm gonna read it. They are not fans of games or gaming in general. A real gamer wouldn't stand for this vandalism. This is it. The most important point in this entire discussion, in my honest opinion. They are mostly not gamers. They dance to the activism drum. They scream and shout at the start to get representation in every new development. When they talk about diversity, it just means as few male characters as possible. You mean white, I assume? Few white male characters as possible. 0 is always the most desired outcome. See Concord. Concord had a white guy in it, right? At least one. It might have been Asian though, but you know, that's still white, I guess. When a game gets, well, I mean, like not like white. I think there was a white guy though. I'm pretty sure there was one. At least one. When the game gets launched, they are nowhere to be seen because they are already on to the next grift. Oh, that's the other thing too I want to bring up. So the reason why I think Red Thread Games revealed themselves like suddenly, like just so suddenly, like as of yesterday, because this game launched. I feel like it's because this game launched, they came out of hiding and started doing stuff again. Because it finally died down to the point where everybody who would have had something bad to say about the game moved on to Unknown 9. And now there shouldn't be that many trolls left, so to speak, in the Dustborn discussions. So that's why I assume Red Thread decided to just openly say stuff now without fear of, like, you know, getting aggressed by other players. Another reason why I didn't want to say anything to the guy, because I'm sure he just wants to fucking get on with his life, you know? Like, he doesn't have to be called out on everything. It did have one whole ass white guy. Just one. For diversity's sake. At some point in the near future, game projects from devs, owners, and investors are going to realize what we have known all along. These grifters are the only ones making any money. I love Steam for many reasons, but allowing us gamers to have a voice to say enough is the most important. From that point onwards, bad actors have no longer been allowed to destroy our beloved gaming franchises without us choosing with our wallets. And boy, have they spoken. The next set of these boycotted games can only be developed in an echo chamber of toxic positivity. And they will be lost from the moment they are conceived because 99.9% of buyers just want to play a good game made by diverse people. He's got a point. Concord was ahead of its time. It depends on how many, it depends if it was equal though, Buttersnuffs. I know most of them are aliens, and there was a robot as well. So, you know, if there's one of everybody, right? Gaming has never had racial borders. It's a new thing, developed and nurtured by these grifters. They proposedly create the problems, so they can make lots of money offering a solution to the problems they made. The best analogy I read was about the two mobsters going into a bakery. Oh, not the bakery again, man. We just left the Black Forest cake from last time. I don't want to go back there and order more cake. Like two mobsters going into a bakery and saying, "This is a lovely store. It's a shame if it gets burnt down. Would you like to pay for our security?" Oh, I see what he means. Having the activists defending the forums to try and keep a positive image. This is exactly the approach that companies like Sweet Baby Inc. have been employing. Thankfully, I think companies, investors, are more terrified of employing Sweet Baby Inc. than not. It's always a treat. Oh, Blue Monarch, that's interesting. Actually, could you racially define a robot voice? I know Microsoft has, like, you know, Microsoft Sam and all that kind of shit. So, like, is Microsoft Sam, is he white? Like, I'm not concerned about this, right? What did the devs say? Oh, so Gaming Turtle. I made this post, right? Because I was curious. Pax says her name is Pax Dustborn. That was quiet as fuck. But, she says her name's Pax Dustborn, right? And I was like interested because that's her name, right? She just said her name like out loud. Apparently, I was incorrect because I figured also because it was hyphenated, I figured, oh, it obviously meant for Rosa and Annie as well, right? Like that's what I figured. Apparently, I was wrong because the devs decided to be like, hey, actually, no, Pax doesn't have a last name. Nobody does. It's a reference to the label on her meme. I guess they just forgot to add the label, I suppose.
Microsoft Sam is not a white male. He identifies as a Roflcopter and is soy.
Oh, Brian, I didn't know you were speaking for Sam. Oh, Brian, my white British male voice. Thank you for supporting me in these tough times, Brian. What I find interesting is, again, devs, if you're somehow watching this broadcast on your fucking game on the Steam store page, this isn't like referenced at any point before this moment in the game. I know it's completely irrelevant, but like why I and probably somebody else would have come to this conclusion is because there's no label on the meme saying Dustborn or any relevance to Dustborn. Like, whether it be a video game or a TV show or something, like the concept of Dustborn being anything more than just like a name is non-existent. It's not there. So Pax just randomly saying the name Pax Dustborn can only be taken one way because there is no other alternative. It's not like there's no build up that she would know of like a franchise using something born or like something dust or dust something. Like there's none of that. But whatever, you know, the devs know the game better than I do. They made the fucking thing, so who am I to judge? Of course. Blue Monarch, I don't want to rule that out just yet.
Yo devs, red thread, hey, if you're watching, Moradi.
I don't want to rule out that she won't say that because there's a pretty high likelihood of her saying that. She's already said like, I ain't afraid of no ghost. So they're aware of memes, all right? And funnily enough, the device is called a meme, so they're aware of it. Wouldn't be surprised if you know, she's gonna dust all over the place. Fucking hell. It's your mom. Fucking hell, lost her. Western AAA game companies need to realize the model from the last few years is no longer viable. Gamers are sick and tired of the same slop of female characters with haunted faces in the same bug-infested environments with graphics that wouldn't look of place on a... Wait. That wouldn't look out of place on PS3 or Xbox 360. Oh, right. I forgot the thing he's talking about, by the way. I remember this. Sweet Baby Inc.'s like whole motto or agenda is to specifically inject, you know, forced diversity into video games to make people like, oh, if you don't like X, it's because he's black. Like, not because of any other criticism. It's to use that like diversity as a shield, and that's what people don't really like, that they're, you know, pushing ideologies under certain games now, and it's just getting a little out of control. And I'm sure fucking Unknown 9 is of no fucking saint in that regard. Like the reason why people don't really like the developers for Dustborn is because instead of admitting that, yeah, the game has its faults, right? The story isn't perfect, okay? You could even draw the argue that no story is perfect. People make mistakes, and maybe we overlooked some things, all right? Instead of admitting to your own faults, the dev took to Twitter and immediately just blasted everybody who was hating on the game or criticizing the game in any way, calling them like, you know, anti-woke activists or some shit. They're just hating on the game, sending death threats and shit, and like making a big old cry and whinge about it. And it's like, bro, literally everybody receives death threats. Like, it's nothing new, okay? The least you can do is like act like a fucking man and like take some responsibility for what you cooked up. And like, if people still don't like it, they can move on, all right? You need to not stoop to their level by also calling them names and shit. Like, I don't know why this keeps happening. It's happening with Jim Sid right now. You need to be the better person. That's the first step. But nobody does it. I don't know why. Needs improvement. I don't know, Gaming Turtle. I don't know. Oh, I guess it depends on... Well, the thing is, like, I don't know if diversity was ever lacking outside of, like, maybe games from Japan. Maybe. Like, early Fire Emblem games seem pretty white, alright? Just saying. But, like, I don't know, looking back at games that I have played, I played, like, Prototype 2, and I enjoyed Prototype 2. And the main protagonist of that was fucking black, so, like, what does that make me? Do I not like diversity in my games? Like, I don't understand. A lot of JRPGs. Okay, well, that's fair. That's understandable. From Forspoken. Oh, yeah, Lost Rune. I forgot. Unknown 9 is basically the new Forspoken, by the way. Like, they're on the same level of, like, cringe from what I've heard through Steam reviews. People don't like the cringe. So am I actually. No, I get what you mean though, Gaming Turtle. A lot of JRPGs do tend to have, like, I mean, look at Cloud, all right? Well, Cloud isn't very diverse. But no, there are, like, elements to, like, I'm trying to think of an example from, like, Final Fantasy 15, because that comes to mind recently, like, it's something I just played through as a JRPG. And, like, I mean, I don't know, Prompto looks pretty gay, I guess. Like, does that count? He never said it, but he certainly feels like he would fuck somebody like Gladiolus. Like, I'd believe it. Like, I'd kind of welcome it, actually, but, like, I don't know. They never said anything specifically about it. And maybe, like, that's probably for the best, is that they don't force it, you know? I know a lot of people do ship the boys from Final Fantasy 15, like, together, because, you know, they make a nice little family, alright? Maybe that's for the best. and that they don't actually like force any of those characters to specifically be gay. You know, leave it up to the player's interpretation. The problem is, like, apparently people aren't getting the message across anymore, and now characters, you know, have to be forced to be gay in like every fucking scene. And it's like, if they're not talking about, if a male character isn't talking about like sucking cock, then he's not gay. All right, there's no other way to interpret it. It's like, it has to be done that way. It's so fucking stupid. You can see 4 guys just hanging out. Man, if there was ever a hot tub scene with the boys, holy shit. Not the boys as in the TV show. The fucking boys from Final Fantasy 15. Sorry, I forgot. Liza P, Stellar Blade, and most recently, Black Myth Wukong have shown us, if they don't course correct and start making fun and message-free games, then their competitors will. I'm curious about Stellar Blade. I've heard it compared to Nier Automata and like Bayonetta, and that makes me interested in the game. I've also heard people not like the game, and I'm sure Jim Zid does not like the game either, because it's probably very sexist according to him, but sure, why not? Exactly, Blue Monarch. How else can we remind the audience, all right, if he's just not choking on a cock? Like, how? They'll forget, and we need to remind them. Did the Boys TV series actually have a fucking hot tub scene? Oh my god. I was up with the boys for a little bit. After season 1 though, things started to get a bit rocky. I only like Butcher. Like, I just like the actor that plays him. I think he's really cool. That's about it. I'm not a huge fan of the boys. Not anymore anyway. Sorry, you'd be the champion of that, trying for hours on this forum to prove this game for its scope is not successful. Jim said, everyone on this thread has proved it's not successful. What are you talking about? I don't know what Deadlocked is. I never heard of that story. My question to you was, spiking sales months/years after release is very uncommon, unless you have evidence to support the likelihood of this happening. Do you have such evidence, or are you going to keep asserting it because your claimed big gamer engagement, I'm glad he pointed that out, seems to be at 300 people? And Deadlock is a game on Steam that has had 0 marketing and is pulling the numbers I just told you. Numbers for both this game and Deadlock were taken from SteamDB. I await your reply, but if it's just going to be more assertions without evidence, then I will be the... without evidence, this will be the last reply. To be clear, we are talking about reality, not hopes and dreamland. So Dreamsland. So like Sekiro? Oh, that's even better. I want to play Sekiro again, but Stellar Blade will do. Oh, okay. Interesting, Lustrine. Might have to check it out. Reactions like the one on this forum are why a lot of women don't want to date, to be honest. Who the fuck? Valkyria, do you know why we're here today? Do you know why we're all gathered in this forum? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything? This is incredibly off topic. Well, the scope is the developers wanted this universe to span many games of many different genres, movies, series, etc. Oh, there's the reference for it. Yeah, he knows. They wanted a franchise to span multiple media out of this. They have less than 300 players. They have not got anywhere close to the marketing in their scope. That's interesting. I wonder if, like, because of its flop, they're just gonna cancel everything else they had planned. They had a lot of stuff planned. Zakova, welcome to the stream. Zakova, this isn't exactly the thread from last night. I haven't read this yet. It's kind of exploded a little bit. There's a lot of comments, and it got locked. But I just saw recently. Oh, also there's a Kofi if you haven't seen it. Fucking big old D-man himself right here. Big gamer moment. But Jimzid is alive and well on his alt account. Curious to see. And he's loving this game. Fucking Unknown 9. Oh, that's also true, Blue Monarch. That's not very inclusive, by the way. Assuming that every male wants to have like a female companion. Come on now. What are you doing, Valkyrie? What are you doing? Are we all supposed to go? Oh no, please. Oh, we'll be good. Please come back to dating. Just curious about the reaction you're hoping for, because I don't think it's the one you're going to get. It's a weird thing for her to say. I don't know why that would even come up. Like, what? What if you also can't say that, because what if there's a lady out there who's like, oh yeah, please roast that woke lefty on fucking Steam, please. That gets me off. Hell yeah. Roast him some more, please. Do it during our date, please. Like, what if they like that? Like, what? Whatever. Anyway, sorry. Is this Jimzid? It is. Oh, why, Jimzid? Why would you fucking? Oh God. Here we go. I was hoping he'd respond with this as well. She's not Amy. It's literally her gamer tag from the group she was with. Like, what? How do you not? Oh yeah, definitely not that person. Definitely not. No chance in hell. Don't even bother looking for the name. No. That wasn't me. Absolutely not. No.
That's a lot of far-right coping, especially since it mentions the massive Western flop that was the sexist far-right monkey redacted from China.
Why is he so racist? I don't get it.
Only 3% of its player base outside East Asia.
Yeah, and it's still pulling like better numbers, my god. I don't think you don't understand. More Western gamers are playing that than fucking any of this crap.
Western developers have long abandoned your dying cult of far-right grifters and bigots and started building credentials with the growing diverse majority that wants to see itself represented in games. This is a war your dying cult has lost. No matter how much you scream, we diverse gamers stand up to you, and we shout clearly. You won't erase us.
That's not what they said in Dustborn. What are you talking about? They said eclipse. We're going to eclipse you. Come on, please, get with the times.
And we won't be moving an inch. And I hope Sweet Baby Ig keeps being your diversity nightmare. Their work has been awesome in making great diverse games.
Key word there, diverse. Not great games, great diverse games. There's a difference. Like, I would like a good game, please. My bar is quite low these days, apparently. I would like a good game. No. Fair point, Lustrine, fair point. I forgot he's lacking critical vocabulary. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Gaming Turtle, that's what's blowing my mind, by the way. Like, if anything, Black with Mukong is, like, it's staggering that it was able to sell outside of Japan. Like, isn't that impressive? Somewhat? You know, that a game made by Chinese people for Chinese people was able to sell to a Western audience, at least somewhat, and not just get completely dismissed? Isn't that somewhat impressive? Like, my guy, you don't seem to understand what diversity means. I said outside of... Fuck. Shit, he's gonna cancel me now. Fuck, I mean China. Outside of China. I've got Japan on the fucking brain, bro. Sorry, I'm reading the scope.
And they will! Comics are already being produced, and I bet the sequel to this great game is already in the works.
You have extremely high hopes. Like Jimzid. Extremely high. I don't think when a developer finishes a game, they immediately start work on a sequel. I maybe Game Freak, but I don't think most gaming companies do that, all right? That's just a weird thing to have. And it's like, what if they finish making the game before you finish, like, let's say they finish making the sequel while you're still playing the first one. Is that good or bad? Like, what are you talking about?
They have their scope and building on it. Sorry, they have met their scope and building on it. Good try, though.
What? So, okay, hold on. Never stop dreaming. Like, in the dev room, right? In the dev room, you got, like, John Smith coming in, like, guys, this game is gonna sell at least 300 copies. At least 300 people are gonna be playing this. Are you on board with me? Yeah, let's push it live. Come on, let's go. Our bar is 300 players. And like, they didn't even meet 300, and it's like, well, fuck. Oh, they do Gaming Total. The problem is with their resources and how they allocate them to the different projects. A good example is like the Legends Arceus versus Scarlet and Violet. Like, I feel like because of their resources being divided, both games came out a little shafted, as opposed to one game, Legends Arceus, getting more love and support than, you know, Paldea. Oh, fucking hate fucking Paldea, man. Or that also could be flipped vice versa, and you can have a really good open world Pokemon game like Scarlet and Violet done better than it was. But, I mean, it's whatever. They have also gone on record during the 3DS era, mentioning that they do have other projects, other side projects in the works, just in case Pokemon ever fails. How the fuck is Pokemon ever gonna fail? Like, that's absurd. Really, Lost Rune. I caught up with some of them, but they were mostly leaks to X and Y and early beta sprites. Some Diamond and Pearl stuff, but like, oh no, I think it was Diamond and Pearl stuff. It was mostly like X and Y era leaks, from what I saw. Well, that was a couple days ago now. I don't know what the fuck has been uncovered recently, but like, the last time I decided looking at it, it was just that. That is true, Blue Monarch. That is true, actually. Then, you know what happens if you have too many cooks in the kitchen, Blue Monarch? You get Concord. Alright? There were a lot of people that worked on that game. Maybe too many people worked on that game. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's how they're, releasing it. That's wild. It does make me wonder, like, if Game Freak did have the time and dedication to, you know, no deadline for a game, and they actually had, like, unlimited development time, could they actually make a proper game, like a proper Pokemon game? Because judging by the leaks, they have really good ideas. They just get shit canned before it comes out. Because it's like, what they were cooking with X and Y was pretty interesting. I just don't know why it, like, never, well, I know why it never got finished, but it would be nice if it ever got finished. It would be nice if that happened. Oh, absolutely, Gaming Total. It's like, no matter how bad a Pokemon game can be, they can just shit out another game and it makes billions. Which is crazy, right? I guess they just have so much advertising and marketing. It's a big AAA franchise, yeah. I should release from investors. That's the other thing too. Like, I'm sure they're on a schedule by Nintendo to release a Pokemon game by holiday period, like the exact same time. Every single year they have to have a new Pokemon game on the market, just before the holidays. It's like set in. It's been like set in stone since, I'm assuming, was it X and Y that started the trend, or was it like Black and White? There was a certain point where they started the same trend of releasing the exact, releasing at the exact same time every single year, and it was baffling to me. Or it was either every year or every 2 years. I think it was every year. It's the dark timeline. If these comic books are already being produced, I would love to see what these comic books are all about. Well, I'm sure the 290 fans would love them until they go bankrupt. Yeah, Patton, hell yeah.
I would bet on the Chinese sexist company that produced that Monkey Redacted going bankrupt before this company.
Jim said, what planet do you live on, my guy? Because I want to go there and check it out. It seems kind of crazy.
With the game massively flopping in the West, I would be surprised if their next game released outside of China.
Yeah, I'm sure it would, my guy. You realize how much it sold, right? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about here with this? I hope somebody else chimes in on this. Get another reading. Sorry. I'll go back to playing games eventually, right? I still gotta finish TTYD. That's on the list, all right? What is bro snorting? Where can I get it? Dude, I need cases of that stuff, please. Whatever he's on, I want it. Oh, X and Y was... Okay, alright, interesting. Dude, the fucking dev stream was so absurd. Like, look, I know they're trying to sell a game, right? I get that they're trying to sell it, but like, I think the people in the chat were right. He was just stroking his fucking E-peen like the entire time throughout that little dev conference. And like, I've seen a lot of stuff for Star Wars Outlaws, and a lot of people don't play the game like the dev would. The dev is obviously playing it in such a way to hide as much as possible, all right, and not trying to break the game. But I wonder how fucking clunky the stealth mechanic is in Unknown 9, because it's fucking ridiculous in Star Wars Outlaws. Like, it's just non-existent. Well, I say non-existent, it's like existent, but to the point where you can basically trivialize the entire game. Fucking hell, Luster. Released outside of China. Go back to dating. I could care less about your reaction. You seem to care a lot about reactions. What are you talking about? This is a what? No, you do care about reactions. I'm just stating the obvious. If you hate women, then why would anyone want to be your partner or equal when you clearly don't view them respectfully? When has he ever said... Okay. I didn't read the first page of Patton replies, so I don't know if Patton was saying anything in the first one, but like, he hasn't said that he specifically hated women. He just likes attractive women. Isn't that like, okay? Like, what? And that like, all women are attractive in real life? Like, what? Isn't that what he said? Is that the one that sold over 18 million copies? Yeah, they're for sure in financial trouble. If only they could have 290 players max, like this raging success. Shit, Patton's got a point, holy fuck. Oh, I did hear about that, Blue Monarch. That's nuts. That is nuts. It was like a whole event when it got released. Oh yeah, I did see that, Zakova. I imagine they were receiving so much fucking hate on their stream. They had to make it owners only. Oh, fucking hell. Also, Zakova, if you're wondering, I am currently also streaming in the Dustborn the community page on Steam. Because I figured, fuck it. Why not? Why wouldn't I stream to Dustborn? It's my favorite game of all time. Why wouldn't I stream there? No one else is, so I might as well. Oh, that's true, Blue Monarch. Like, what if Patton's also like? I know he obviously revealed he has a fiance, but what if he's also gay? You know, like, yeah, I guess he'd be glad women don't want to date him because he's into guys. You know, like, oh, that reminds me, a joke made by Gnome actually passed me by until I was editing it. Look, basically anything that comes out of Gnome's mouth should be considered a fucking dirty joke. But like, when Sai was talking about how, you know, she can't wait for more sausages, you know, for the robot to cook more sausages at the fucking like campgrounds or whatever, Gnome said she's not into sausages. I thought she just didn't like the taste of sausages. And I even said at the time, like, oh, you just had them like last night. She was talking about dicks. Sorry, they were talking about dicks. That's what they meant. I was like, it fucking finally hit me. I was like, oh, they mean cock. Oh, right. They only prefer women. I understand. I get it now. It's okay. That's just how, that's Gnome's sexuality, all right? Didn't know, like, I went right over my fucking head. Okay, thanks for the info. I really hope Valkyrie doesn't respond to that because they shouldn't. Oh my god.
Yeah, that redacted with 3% of its player base outside East Asia and 90% in China, actually. Millions poured to promote it to Western audience from the Chinese government, yet didn't even make a small ripple.
That game made fucking billions. My guy, like, what are you talking about? Where are they getting the 3%? I don't know where they're getting the 3% from because I know they've been debunked before in another thread. Like,
if you don't like the game, you detest the female element that you would not exist without, you hate one of the parents who nurtured you and gave birth to you, you despise half of humanity. Because that seems like a possibility for a human to be able to do, especially because of a video game.
Lostern, that comment Valkyria made it just comes out of nowhere. Like, what do they mean by that? Like, what are they implying? It's a bit weird. He's obsessed with it. Yeah, he can't stop talking about it. The game lives rent-free in his head. I think the advertising worked pretty fucking well in a Western audience if you're constantly talking about it. What the fuck, bro?
A not-so-sad case of far-right sexist game failing with educated Western audiences.
Does he think really like everybody in the Western sphere is just like fully educated and only like woke games? And what if okay, Jimsid, level with me here, bro. Let's take your 3% at face value, okay? So 3% of, let's say, all of America, all right, played Black Myth Wukong, whether that's a big percent or not percent. That means 97% of the country is fully educated and woke normal people, okay, that appreciate diversity in video games. Why didn't 97% of America play Unknown 9? Unless you think that maybe, hypothetically, just maybe, America only houses 300 people. Maybe. Educated on what? Just educated. Just got like a high school diploma. Just educated in general. That's all he said. Is that like, oh, woke means that you're educated. And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, like, remember that fucking X chromosome that you got, bro? Remember that fucking X chromosome? Fucking hell. Oh, no, Gaming Total, he's played like at least he's proven to people he's played 4 hours of the game so far, allegedly, and just didn't have the game open for 4 hours or some shit. But like, I don't get how he can claim stuff like this while also playing like all of Final Fantasy 16. Like, did he really like Final Fantasy 16? Like, what? My guy. Yes, Wukong posters. Where's I need Sarge. I need Sarge to do some deep diving if Jimzid has ever actually played Wukong, or like at least posted. I know he hasn't played it, obviously, but like, did he ever post in the Wukong Steam community page ever? Because I don't think he would, and he shouldn't. He got banned within that time frame. What? Between like me reading that other page and then this page, he's been banned. What the fuck did he say? What the fuck? I haven't been paying attention to the bingo answers, by the way. I'm sorry. There's probably been a few that have slipped by me. Oh no. That's the thing, Gaming Turtle. Like, he doesn't like games made by Japan because, you know, sexist and whatnot. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, the protagonist for Final Fantasy 16 isn't like a black woman. So like, why are you even supporting the game? I thought you don't like that shit. What are you talking about? It took all 5 minutes. Well, thankfully the thread's almost over, so I can go to bed soon. But this whole Jim's debacle is coming to a fucking end soon enough, man. This poor guy has gotten banned on his main account and banned on his alt account now, while in Unknown Nine's fucking thing. Like, how you've been fucking praising the game so much and you get banned? What the fuck does that even mean? Like, how does that happen? This filthy men. Dude, Lost Rune, he literally said the whole shit about like anime rape fantasies. Like, what do you expect, man? Like, he doesn't like people from Japan, bro. Oh yeah, Zakova, I don't know if you saw that comment before either. It's probably, that might have been what got him banned, actually. Somebody might have reported that. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm actually scared now. I think the thread is gone. Why woke people don't buy woke games? 4 hours ago. How fast is this popping off? Okay, it's not that fast. Wait. This is gonna narrow it down. It's gone. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, guys, we're getting exclusive content. I managed to click the page button before it got deleted. Because what would have happened, and then this is what I was confused. I was trying to go to page 2 to go back to the rape post. I can't. There is no other pages. Look for anime. It's gone. Blue Monarch. Everything that's happened here is gone now. So this is the last bit of this thread. What the fuck? Oh my god. A lot worse. Oh, that's also true, Gaming Total. Yeah. It's just that easy. All right, guys, you're getting exclusive deleted content. This is what I live for. Some of these losers say he bought physical copies 5 times. What a lying little redacted. And I got them. I hope this ends with a bang, please.
They are.
Oh, hang on. This was to Wait. This was a deleted post. I didn't see this on the other page. Oh, and the true racists are revealed, as always. So Chinese people aren't educated like us Westerners, huh? Money is money, regardless of where it comes from. Damn, dude. Can't believe you called him out on that. Gym time. I'm out. Have fun with the copium, the insulting people on other parts of the world for being uneducated, and the not dating. It has been a blast. I fucking love Patton, dude. What the fuck? All right.
They are brainwashing by They are brainwashed by totalitarian propaganda that doesn't allow for feminist or LGBTQ inclusive education. That is a fact.
Wait, so you actually are straight up just racist against Chinese people? Like full on, like hog out. You just don't like China? I think you and Trump might have something in common.
And the game also received stern warnings not to include any feminist elements in it. Something well reported.
Well reported by who though? Because you probably should have a source for this. Anyone can say anything about anything, all right? Some random journalist could just say, oh, it doesn't have feminist propaganda in it. And then like, well, whether that's good or bad, whatever, all right? Blue Monarch, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Oh, Gaming Total. I wonder how Steam handles that, because if you can use the Wayback Machine to, because I don't know how snapshots get saved on the Wayback Machine, because I assume it happens every so often, and if it's like, you know, if things aren't live at the time, well, I mean, how are you supposed to keep up with it? I would be interested if, like, you know, if there's a way to see deleted, like if the Wayback Machine is constantly getting updated with constant. Anyway, I'm moving on. Point is, I don't know how reliable it is to use the Wayback Machine, but I would like to use it at some point.
Run away scared now, trying to cope with the facts I presented. Lol. It has been fun exposing your agenda as well. You are very easy prey. Keep seething.
What reaction is this? What the fuck? Okay, look, this is setup and payoff. He said he was going to the gym later today, and now he said he's going to the gym. He's not running away with his tail between his legs, all right? He's going to the gym like he said before, where he's gonna meet women. What are you talking about? Archive.today. Ooh, Lost Run. I'll have to have a look at that then, actually. Oh, absolutely, Gaming Total. Absolutely. He was talking about, I don't keep up with like American politics, but there was like something about claiming higher tariffs on like imported goods from China, like making them pay more to bring their stuff over here, or I say over here, over to America. And like, I mean, you know, assuming China would like to pay, that's an interesting side of income. I don't know how good that would be for trades in general. I'm not a politician, but something, I guess. Updated archive things. It is useful in certain cases, but I don't know how to I don't know if people are manually saving snapshots to the Wayback Machine. I don't know how that works, or if it just gets updated consistently. But news economy, interesting. Lost Turn, interesting. I mean, like, I don't think China wouldn't pay it, because I mean they export their stuff all over the place. I think what I think Trump is trying to imply with that statement is that he wants less imported goods and more like homemade goods, like more American made and American owned products. You know, make America great again and whatnot. But I mean, I don't know how well that's gonna go. Baldur's Gate 3 is getting desperate. Wrong person, but whatever. I mean, I don't care about the other people in this conversation. I only care about one person. What the hell is this? Spello, why would you want to fill young minds with LGBTQ stuff when they are unable to fit real life stuff inside? You know, the stuff they will use in their daily life, jobs, etc. That's literally a 4chan conspiracy theory, lol. Speaking of education systems for a little minute, I would love it if my school educated me on what it's like to get a job. I know there's like job experience day, like, you know, closer to senior year and whatnot, but that's like one day. Like, I would prefer if we had a class showing us how to do our fucking taxes, you know? That would be nice. That would be nice. I wasn't at 4chan yet, so I wouldn't know. This just comes naturally to me. Spello, oh my goodness. Oh, did he get Thanos snapped and die? Oh man. Where is he? No, it's everyone. Now it's just everyone else. Jim said no. Zakova, I can't believe she made the whole like, oh, you're not into women comment before. Women won't like you for saying things like this. Like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
What is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
This upcoming election. It's actually going to be very interesting, Gaming Turtle. I, as a bystander, am very curious to see like what's going to happen with the American election, because like it could go either way right now. If I'm honest with you, like it can go fucking either way. Massive. Oh, and it was an interesting Australian. Interesting. Hang on, I scrolled down a little bit too far. I guess he's just gone. Wow. Why did this thread get deleted then? I mean, probably because people don't want, you know, woke propaganda and stuff like that. So what happened to him then? Did he just go away? It's kind of anticlimactic. Wait, what the fuck? He was posting in another thread as well? He posted more in the other thread. Oh, no, it's not that he posted more in the other thread. The current thread that I was looking at is deleted. Right, so it's not going to show up in his history. Right. So what the fuck is up with this shit then? Man, poor guy. He just wants to talk about the game, bro. Within 3 hours, no less. I don't know Lost Stream, but if it did, it probably would be spooky themed, I'd imagine, because they've done that a few times where they changed the sound effects to fit a holiday theme. Because I've heard them do that for Christmas and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, the Discord call ringing sound is completely fucking off the track. What? Never heard it before. Interesting. Oh no, Zakova. Twitch does a badge up at actually, you know what I will do? Hang on. I'll promote my Discord for literally no reason. Because I don't do it very often. The reason why I don't have a link to my Discord on stream somewhere, I should. I definitely should. The reason why I don't is because I used to have it so it like automatically filters people that come in, and by that I mean like you just have to answer a simple questionnaire and it's done. But like that's not automated anymore, and I'm too lazy to make it automated again. So I'll just fucking put it in chat. I'm sure anybody watching this in the future will now get to see the link as well. Oh. But that means I also have to manually add roles and shit, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. So I had to check the Steam stream, right? So it's still going. I don't want to lose out on the Dustborn viewers, alright? Lustrian, aren't you already in it? I thought you were already there. Oh my god. Mini Dwarts. Hell yeah, I would love to message you on Discord. Thank you. Absolutely. I'll start talking to you right now, in fact. Oh, damn. If you want to know when I'm going live, I'll always post there. I say always. I have incorrectly posted there a few times. Just a few times. Also, Jimson doesn't seem to be aware. It took him so long to realize that Dustborn had a game owners only thread. If he wanted a game owners only thread, or if a game owner only thread already existed, he wouldn't be able to see it on his alt account. He'd have to go onto his main account and check it there. I just like it's a fucking idiot. Anyway, moving on. Oh, hang on. Did I not read all of this? Since I was doing the same without you. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. I thought you were inclusive, Jim said. Okay, I guess I'm not going to bed then. But we will miss you answering our posts. This forum won't be the same without you.
I hope to get you all out of this forum to begin with, so we can discuss as gamers. You are not gamers.
What makes him not a gamer? What makes him not a gamer? The 4 emotes folder. Hold on. Is that being honest? All 5 of you.
Thousands of us.
The all dev years of this game was a safe space. Reality is, though, tough. I know. Okay.
No, reality is being represented here.
Oh, sorry. You mean
no reality is being represented here? Just a far-right echo chamber from a cult with an agenda.
My guy, please. Holy fuck. It's like, I don't think he realizes that I know this has been said and done like 1,000 times, but I don't think he realizes in doing that would make it an echo chamber. Like, no. This guy is a bot. No, Deep Eyes, he's not a bot. He's a real person. Bro, he's a real person who's really racist and very anti-inclusive. Deep Eyes, please. He's not a bot. I know he seems like a bot, but he's a real human behind that. We have no chance to talk about the game here. The inmates have broken out of their cells and have taken over the jail.
Exactly. The basement dwellers are doing what they do best. Trolling and gaslighting.
Dude, that's the Dustborn thing. What do you mean? That's a good thing, bro. I've learned after playing the game that's a good thing. Yeah, gaslight me. Please. What are you talking about? Oh my god. That's what you get when you ask Sweet Baby Inc. Woke Redacted to consult with games.
Sweet Baby Inc. is doing a great work at promoting diversity and inclusivity, and I am glad their work makes you mad, voting with my wallet to support all their products.
Bro, maybe he'll find a good game in all of that. Come on, man. Those single us out. It's fun. Sorry, it's fun. So much diversity here. Yeah, bro. Yeah, there is. You got lefts and rights. It's everyone. Yes.
And reported for barking.
Of course. There's no gamer without being gay. It's Expand. Welcome to the stream as well. And you're right, actually. Steam community viewer. I think it's me, Gaming Turtle, because I'm watching my preview. I think it counts me watching my preview. It's just me. No one else is looking at the Steam broadcasts, alright? Sci-fi. You sure? Steam is 2 decades old now, but you're only level 1. A digital store are a thing for years, especially the top store like Steam. You simply don't like a gamer to me. In fact, to anyone. You don't look like a gamer to me. Okay. That's a valid comment, because I know obviously it's his alt account. Okay, it's by far his alt account, right? I don't think he games on this account. He just claims that he does because, you know, it's a real account, of course, right? Otherwise it'd be banned, right? It'd be weird. Definitely not banned. Definitely not. It should be Lostrain saying that, like, because you know why? That just instills fear in the other person. Like, I've just reported you. What are you going to do about it? Like, yeah. Why would you do that? It seems a little rude. Have viewers on it? Oh, I should be losing viewers on a Gaming Turtle. I should be losing followers on Steam. I don't even know if you can get... What happens on the Steam, like, fucking broadcasts, by the way? What does that even entail? Main account to play the game? Oh, he posted it again. Thank God. I'm gonna counter report you. Get reported, bro. Get fucking reported, cunt. Same goes for you, coward. Making a sock puppet account. Spend $5 just so you can have your temper tantrums.
How ironic, given it is your agenda-driven anti-diversity cult that has the temper tantrums all the time.
You're having one right now, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, but like he's actually spot on the market here by saying your $5 is your account, because you keep bringing it up, Jim Sid. You keep bringing it up so you can fight the good fight, and it's like, bro, please. It's funny that I don't think anybody knows his main account is banned on this site. If they knew that, holy fuck. Seems it's working as intended. I did see something about like Steam technically won't allow you to stream an adult game on their platform, but like, do they really stop you though? Do they really stop you? Can you just do it anyway? Blah blah blah. Dude, you're telling me that you're not immature and you're not uneducated? What are you talking about, Jim Sid? It's shit like this that makes me not believe you. Like, do you have to reply with that, or just don't reply at all? What are you doing? Hopefully never. This would significantly increase the number of refunds.
Nobody is refunding my dear bigoted far-right troll. Game is awesome.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go have some fun, shall we? Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hold on to your butts. What do you mean no one refunded the game, my guy? What do you mean no one refunded it? You know, the Steam keeps track of this, right? Product received for free. Product received for free. Wow, a lot of people got this for free. Wait. Hold on. Seabass was right. Seabass was right. Wait a sec. The free reviews are coming from the AMD thing, right? The buy-in with it? No way. That's a lot of people who got the game for free. Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's also been a day too, so I guess they can't really ask for refunds yet. Holy shit, he might be right. Also, you can't really refund it if you got it for free, so... Shit, man. Wow, so many people got this for free. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Ah! Got one. There it is. Comment is invalid, bro. That's all it took. Fuck's sake. People are never going to refund it. That's what it's funny, Lostering, that many people that are playing it didn't pay for it either. This amazing video game. Oh, no, it wasn't advertised, Lost Rune. It wasn't advertised. Okay, get it right. Please. This is all just a hallucination, just a big conspiracy theory. The game was never advertised. It wasn't bundled for free with AMD. It wasn't. Oh, just what are you talking about, okay? No. Cuts in CPU sales. I'm sure this is a good game to test for those particular sales. I'm sure it's very graphically intensive. Really gonna chug your fucking computer. But like, this is, I know it's only one, but this is all I need to refute his claim. Just one review. Oh, sorry, one refund. So many people fucking have it for free, bro. Holy fuck. It's like more than half, which is insane to me. Either way, regardless, one person got a refund, so that completely invalidates your comment, my guy. Oh my god, where the fuck was it even at, though? Oh yeah, no one's refunding the game. Well, you're wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sure many more people will refund the game. Like, it's 20 years old. It's definitely quite dated. I feel like there are certain instances where, like, Assassin's Creed 2 looks better. Assassin's Creed 2 looked better. Like, what the fuck? I think as technology advances, like games just get better, right? Oh my god. Sorry, Bone Mage threw me for a loop there. I don't know what the fuck you said. I'm ignoring it for now, though. Oh, this is when he got banned, isn't it? Wait, hang on. Hold up. This is around the right time frame. If you think this game is worth even 2 hours of your playtime, I would submit that you are not a gamer. You are a tourist here. Game is dying because a bunch of hipsters decided to invade all the classic nerd hobbies because you're a bunch of ironic D-bags. D-bags? Not on Steam. The all-time peak for concurrent players was 285. I'm convinced you are a troll now. Bone Mage, what gave it away? It's not a troll though, unfortunately. Learning about this guy was my first mistake. Oh, here it was. He got banned already on many accounts from this forum because he's only here to insult. Like, I was talking to artists about this. It's like, why can't people on the left be better? You know? And I don't mean like, you know, be better as like, you know, $1 million man. I mean like, be better as in be the better person, you know? Like, did nobody ever teach like people how to deal with bullying? Like, at all? There are some people who are, you know, decently well versed in the art of dealing with like online controversy and bullying, but unfortunately the most amount of people either become like Jim Sid and just throw out like derogatory insults constantly, or shut themselves off to the world and become incredibly inclusive, a recluse, and just never touch the internet ever again. And being better, it's like you, if you want to be the majority, like if you want to be the majority of gamers to promote diversity, inclusivity, and all that kind of shit, just like lead by example, please. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I'm sure anyone has the capability to listen to other people's opinions. It's that easy. But why can't people do that? It's the bare minimum. He is valued entertainment. Where will he end up next? Where will he appear next? Now that he's banned from Unknown 9, I hope he goes back to Dustborn. Come on, man. I want to wake up tomorrow and see more Jim Zid content.
Shut the fuck up.
Fostering. Steam needs its court gestures. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. Did anybody else correct him on any other statements? There's like 9 of you. Oh my god. Don't call him out on it. No. Honestly, I'm glad you vote with your wallet just like others do. That's why many games like this die. Remember when you say vote with your wallet, it applies to others as well. He's got a point. You know, he's been banned so often now, I wonder if he's just gonna make a third account. Is at that point now where like, why don't you have a third account, you know? You keep doing it. I like how the number is like, it's a little inconsistent. A gamer. What a disgusting bigot. How dare somebody call themselves a gamer? Gaming total, now that you mention it, why does it only say that it has 30 reviews? Because I was looking at that too, and I don't get it. It says 30. Why, it's 186 or something. Why is this only 30? I don't understand. Oh yeah, also like, fucking Bandai Namco. Like, small indie dev team, by the way. Just picked up by a major studio. Just a small loan of $1 million again. than this. It's really hit or miss, Loster. It's really hit or miss. Like, this is baffling to me. Especially the ones in English. But, like, they're all in English. 94 is significantly more than... Wait, what just happened? What? What the fuck just happened? What? Why did it go back? I didn't touch anything. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't get why, it's like on Dustborn, it's flopped, right? On Dustborn, the main page shows more positive reviews. Obviously, the game is like mostly positive, allegedly, but it shows more reviews on the store page than actual in-game reviews. That's because language barriers and stuff. This is the opposite of that, so I don't understand. But that would only increase it, Loster, and that's the thing. Like, that would only make it more. How would it be less reviews if I got rid of the tags? What? What is this? What is this last one? What the fuck is this shit? 186. Yeah, that checks out. What? Mystery tag. That's the tag for legitimate reviews. But like, that's a lot. All right. I'm wondering if it's, you know, fact checking a lot of these reviews, because again, like, time based on review is quite short for a lot of these, and also product received for free is also in a lot of these. I don't know if there's a way to... Over an hour. 90 reviews. Over 2 hours. Eh. Oh. Oh. Well, that changes a few things. Interesting. I wonder what that says. People still don't like it, just from the majority. Even going past, well, I guess because he's allowed to. Hang on, let me double check. No, this person went past the fucking refund point. Same with that one. There's only like, even taking that at face value, there's only like one real positive comment and then like 2 negative comments. AA and AAA games. Oh, I guess it depends. Like, cause they what about Don't Nod? Because I know Square Enix was also publishing Life is Strange. Life is Strange will probably be considered a AA game, right? Surely. At least the first one, anyway. Something about performance. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if the game runs like shit. You know, like I wouldn't be surprised. Because from seeing the developer broadcast of it, it's a little like, I don't know, man. Modern gaming these days is just fucking, it's wild. But indie, oh yeah, definitely indie, majorly indie. The most recent reviews. What is the most recent reviews actually? Even, I'm just trying to figure, oh, here it is. This is where the 30 reviews are coming from. People who specifically bought it on Steam. And that's it. That's all. Oh, hang on, shit. Let me get rid of that. Oh. Hey, why are the woke gamers refunding the guys? Why are they refunding it? What's going on? What's happening? I thought people don't refund this game. What's going on? Why are they refunding it? Bro. Also, I guess this is pretty accurate. Hold on. The fucking performance shit again. I did see animations come up a lot. from other sources outside of Steam. I don't know what's so bad with the animations. Damn, bro. Damn. But at least I know where the things are coming from now. Here it's not in English. Oh, that other one was. These ones aren't. A lot of these aren't actually. One review. This was their one review. What, is there a positive English one? Hang on. No. It's the closest I can get is this one, and I'm gonna put it through Google Translate. Wait, hang on. Did this guy have more to say? I'm just gonna take this one and just see what it says. I'm a little curious now. It's from Polish. Oh. I don't know what you want from this game, but it's a really cool game. I pity... sorry. It's a pity that there's no translation in Polish. Oh, it sucks to be him, I guess. The graphics are nice, and the game is full of details, but the background of the horizon is not polished, as you can see. The same applies to volumetric backgrounds. Details like this would add a lot more spice. The most important thing, however, is that the game is fun to spend time with, and the game can be addictive. Alright, that's fair. To each their own, I suppose. I don't know if I'd consider a stealth game like this to be addictive, but sure. Must be a PS2 player. Maybe. Maybe. Incredibly bad together. Like, it is weird to see such, like, jank. Oh, another thing I noticed, speaking of animations, the scene when I was talking to Sai while she was wearing the hijab and everything in, like, chapter 2, I must have blinked when I went over it, but for some reason her arm just, like, freaks out. It's not major or anything. I just don't know why it happened. Like, it, like, clips through her leg for, like, a minute. Like, it makes no sense as to why that happened as per her idle animation. It just was weird, that's all. I just didn't catch that. Anyway, at least I get where the reviews are coming from now, the 30 reviews. Interesting. People really don't like it though. Everything else is just free product. Zalfir, you missed the Dustborn. Yes, unfortunately. I was about to wrap up too, Zalfir. The thing is, though, I don't know if you saw it, I full-on don't believe Red Thread's response to this, like, at all. It is total bullshit. Total bullshit. Because, again, for reference, in case you missed it earlier, I went back and, like, had a look through the meme and everything. Like, at no point before this section does PAX or the meme itself ever have any relevance to Dustborn. There's nothing on the cartridge, there's nothing on the meme itself, nothing. It's absurd. The forum police. Oh yeah, Zalfir, to quote my good buddy, my good man, Jim Sid, stop jacking off to anime rape fantasies, alright? I can't believe he said that. But yeah, don't be doing that, alright? Wait him out. What's funny is we'll never get to see the quote now because it's on page 2 and I can't get back to page 2. You're just gonna have to, like, roll back the stream in order to find that quote. The whole thing got nuked. Good old live nuking, my favorite. I'm so glad when I refreshed it didn't fucking cuck it. Cause yeah, let me send the, do I still have it open? Oh, I don't think I have it open anymore. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna refresh it. And it's gone. I'm never gonna see it ever again. That was the last of that thread. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Stream to catch that. I want to make sure I frame that somewhere. Fucking anime rape fantasies, bro. What the fuck, man? It's why, like, if Jim Sid ever came in here one day and he was like, "Why are you so obsessed with me?" It's because you say random shit like that out of nowhere. Like, out of nowhere. The first thing that caught me onto him was like, he just said something about genocidal hate speech. Like, just to some random commenter. Like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's true. There was a lot of Dustborn threads that got fucking deleted, by the way. It is so upsetting to see. And I know it's the developer's fault, too, because they just came in and just fucking locked everything. Like, my god. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean this one, Zalfir? This one also, from the screenshot, it had more comments. It does not have more comments now, so a lot of things got deleted. Also, in case you guys want to know what their response was as to why they locked the thread, it's a little late, but, you know, at least they took action somewhat. Locked thread since it has gone wildly off topic. You don't say. It's a completely open-ended topic. Of course it's going to go off topic. Your verdict of wild is a little insane, just to say. The power police. Yeah, Zalfir, to sort of bring you up to speed on what happened like yesterday, because it fucking blew my mind. I randomly just looked it up, like, oh, I wonder what people are saying about Dustborn today. And then like half the fucking threads were locked, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And like shit was getting deleted left and right. Because the moderator or the developer woke up and was just like, you know what? Fuck everyone. We'll just fucking start posting, I guess. So the developer is watching, just so you're aware. They're always here. Relatable. Oh, again, like, I still don't stand by their answer to this, and I like that I can just remove it. Be like, no. That's not the answer to the thread. You made a game, you should expect people to like come to this conclusion. If they wanted to have a reference to Dustborn before Pax says the name Dustborn, they probably should have put that in a flashback with young Pax. It's not there. So I don't know how she just comes to this conclusion that, oh, Dustborn is just the nickname I'm gonna call myself. Weird. It's very weird. Major tantrum. It was a bit of a tantrum, yes. Like, because I was always wondering why certain threads just get Thanos snapped. Because, as far as I'm aware, Steam wouldn't do that unless the thread is, like, absolutely egregious and totally heinous. Like, something completely absurd. And it seems... Judging by, let's say, like, the satire thread, for example, like, I'm sure this one's gonna get fucking snapped next, so better watch out. Alright. If they don't like something, they'll just get rid of it. They won't care what's happened in it, or any revelations that people have, come to, or talked about, or any discussions whatsoever. It's just gone. Like... It's kind of upsetting to see, honestly. I do have to give them some level of respect, though, because they didn't delete this one. I really do want to read through this one day as like a big climactic finale. Okay, so I'm glad it's just kind of locked now. I get to see what happened. But they can just delete things that they don't like. They have that power to do so. So in most of these cases where stuff is just getting mass deleted, I don't think it's a Steam moderator. I think it's just straight up the devs themselves. The post was deleted. I don't know if the main, like, overall post was deleted. It's probably, like, fucking locked and archived now. That was the reviews one, wasn't it? Oh, but, you know, again, huge news. The devs are going to update the game, alright? They really wanted to push that across. They're going to update the game soon. And let people save scum. It's going to happen. Oh yeah, these ones are from them. I mean before Zalfir, like well before. There was a post called like, you know, is the game satire or whatnot. Unrelated to this one, by the way. The satire thread. That whole thing just like blew up and then got nuked within the same like 12-hour span period. And it's strange because that thread was like totally okay for like a month. Like it wasn't touched. But suddenly after reading it, Caboose and myself may have bumped it to the front, okay? And I'm assuming because it was like, you know, on the front page, the dev saw it and was like, no, and deleted it. That's what I imagine. Yeah, the phantom deletions. Because I imagine they didn't want their presence to be known. Like, I wouldn't be surprised why they wouldn't want their presence to be known, but they have certainly made their presence known now. And again, I mentioned it earlier, but the reason why I think they've made their presence known now is because, well, it's died down now. There's not as much hate. A lot of people have obviously moved on to Unknown 9, and that comment thread has blown up out of proportion. So, wouldn't be surprised. It was deleted. Oh no, Lost Rune. Oh. I wonder if, again, that was a red thread deletion, or fucking maybe somebody reported it. I don't know. That's why I've been like iffy on actually responding to people, because like I try to say things and then it's just gonna get deleted. It's like, just, it doesn't matter. It's just going anyway. Like, I don't fucking care anymore. Just letting it all hang out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was another one. There's a thread that's not here, by the way. Oh no, was it this one? I think it was, oh yeah, here it is. This one. Yeah, because I was like commenting on this one. I was like somewhat interested in it. The fucking characters don't have any remorse for the shit that they do. It's kind of fucking absurd. And I wanted to see more of this happen, but they locked it. I mean, granted, it was probably considered off topic because nothing I said, you know, has anything to do with this particularly, but, you know, more so this. So many people are playing it. So many. Shitloads, in fact. It spread like wildfire. Goddamn. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the devs took issue with this particular comment, let's just say. What do Dustborn characters do? In the first few chapters I have played, I know for a fact they don't care about human life because they have killed at least one forced justice official from the helicopter incident. At least one. I know you can kill more, but that one is forced and everybody has to experience that one, because there's no avoiding that one. Being forced to use your Vox to turn people against each other. I didn't mention this in chapter 2 and I wish I fucking did. When Pax is forced to use Discord against Fred, like, that is a forced scene, by the way. You have to use Discord against Fred. It's part of the plot. Everyone is turned against Fred, and Fred goes from being this assertive, girl boss or whatever, trying to get things done, to being a shy, closed off recluse that the whole community has turned against. You've fucking ruined her life. Is that a good thing? Like, is that a good, like, we're gonna be proud of ourselves for that? Like, I don't know how she can live with herself. Like, then there's the whole gaslighting shit, like Ziggy not wanting to commit crimes and then committing crimes seconds later. Like, even the fucking, like, Jabroni, like, this motherfucker can point that shit out. Oh, right, you can't see him. This magnificent magnum opus of a man can figure that shit out, okay? That's not good. If you could just contradict yourself in the same chapter, that's not good. Whatever. The characters don't fucking make any goddamn sense anyway. Yeah, Zakova, that's the other one I heard as well, is that the cop at the start, if you try to use Gnome to gaslight him, which is like what I would imagine most people try and do, the cop just fucking dies. By, like, I'm assuming a self-driving truck. Which, does it get called in? Like, how did the truck not have any safety measures in case, like, if something ever got in front of the truck? How? It just keeps driving as if nothing happened. Like, what the fuck kind of future is this? What? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Almost killed two. Oh, and then there's the diner scene too. The fucking cop scene that's in there. Also, speaking of the diner scene, there's the Psy issue with the whole pork and Muslim forced diversity. Like, fucking Christ, mate. Holy fucking shit. I did not like that section at all. ACAB mentality. You know what's funny about that, Zalfir? I made sure to include it in the edit, but like literally minutes ago, I say minutes, it depends how fast your playthrough is, there was a cop at the border security being like, yeah, nobody really cares about the people behind the mask, you know, it's always behind the uniform. They just see the uniform and think, ah, fuck that guy, right? Like, nobody ever talks about the person inside the uniform. And it's like, yeah, maybe it would be pretty progressive for the Dustborn devs or whoever to maybe consider looking at things from a different light and being more inclusive to officers of purity. You know, maybe. It's not ACAB. Are you sure, Gorkster? Are you sure? I haven't made it further than chapter 4 though, so I don't know if it gets any better. But the whole stuff with Justice, I'm not sure. It just seems like they really don't like Justice as a whole. Granted, there's more shit going on with Justice that I'm unaware of at the moment. But like, people shouldn't be killed. It just doesn't feel right. Regardless of like, if they're just doing their job or not, you shouldn't kill people. It's just the game. I definitely have to finish the game. Now that I've caught up a little bit, my next stream is definitely going to be more of the game. Look, it's okay, but I kind of like the music section, so I keep doing the rhythm game. I keep doing it. Kills loads of cops. That's also not good. That's also not good. Just killing cops in general isn't good. Like, I don't know. It's also the how it affects the characters moving forward. Obviously, somebody like Trevor, for instance, playing them into like GTA 5, like Trevor doesn't give a fucking shit. Trevor's just gonna kill indiscriminately. He doesn't care. It's the player's choice to choose if they want to kill cops or not. But in Dustborn, you're not really given that choice, like at all. It's a bit weird. I don't know if I like that. CJ's the victim of corrupt cops. San Andreas had a pretty decent story. I honestly did not expect when I played it as a kid. I don't know, playing a fucking mature game like that as a kid. How could you? All the stuff with Big Smoke went totally over my head. It wasn't until I replayed it again later where I was like, wow, Big Smoke was like on it the whole time. Like, it was always like, what? The plot for that was a lot more advanced than I thought of it as a kid. My goodness. Granted, there's a lot of fluff, like at the midsection where you like fucking head out of San Andreas and do all the other shit, and then you gotta fucking come back. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes down during that time period, which is, I mean, it's a big game, but like kind of unnecessary. Oh, that I'm not counting that one because I know that one's different for everyone's playthrough. Mainly the one in the helicopter is the one I have an issue with because that's the only one I've seen so far that's just kind of fucked up a little bit, and that everyone's just cheering about that. That's the one that I have an issue with because, granted, presumably he could have survived. It didn't look like he survived, and I also didn't notice this until editing the part, they're looking at the crashed helicopter in the opium field. Like, the scene with, like, Annie and Pax. I kept turning the fucking camera like an idiot, but they're looking at it. It happened. That wasn't just like a fever dream. They actually crashed a helicopter, or shot down a helicopter into their opium fields. That happened. You could argue that, like, the helicarrier was unmanned. It was a self-driving helicarrier. The problem is the sniper that was in it, that was also in that footage. The sniper should not have done that, just fallen out and possibly died. They were fired on first, though. The problem I have with that, though, Gorkster, is they were doing their job. They were there to arrest drug dealers. Or drug growers, in a sense. You know, illegal drug... An illegal substance that they don't want in their country is what they were doing stuff against the law, and they were only there to, you know, arrest them. They were never they never wanted to you know, attack them in any way. They came to burn the crops and arrest the people involved. Unfortunately, Pax was the one that threw the bat first because they didn't want to get arrested. Fair enough. But in doing so, the whole chain reaction is caused by that. Like, goodness gracious. Gorkster, that's the fact that that can happen is a problem with the writing. That's the issue. If you can just have that happen and just completely ruin everything, then it wasn't thought out correctly and it needs to be revised. That's why I don't think that entire scene shouldn't happen. Like, justice arriving at all shouldn't happen at all, because the roads should be blocked off out of Liberty. Like, what's that running? Because like, it means that the justice officials or whoever are completely incompetent at their job. They're like terrible. It's a combat tutorial. They could have done it in a different way. It didn't need to be there. It feels forced that it's there. I granted, you know, the combat tutorial I would say would have been that like flashback sequence with Pax fighting their like shadowy like noise demons or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what they're called. That would have been the first instance of combat tutorial, but then they had to introduce the bat mechanic and all of the shouting and stuff like that, which would have been the Horn Raiders scene as well, because that's where they introduced like the shouting and stuff. Then they introduced the new throwing mechanic, so that whole thing happened as well. I also don't know how I feel about the Horned Raiders. I need to think about that a little bit more. That's a little... I haven't gathered my thoughts on the Horned Raiders yet, so that's still up in the air. I don't know if they're bad. They're told that they're bad, but they're actually good, so I don't know about that one. A rival drug cartel. That would have made more sense if somebody else rocked up instead. It could have been Horned Raiders as well. I don't really care if it was Horned Raiders again. They could have showed up too, in an attempt to raid the drugs that they had. And you had to defend fucking Liberty for the sake of, like, you know, defending your home. That would have made more sense. Paton actually accepted my friend request. Holy fuck. Hang on, I did not expect that. Hold up 1 second. This is slightly important. I need to make a good first impression. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Gorkster, I need to finish there's a lot of things I can't talk about because I imagine this is going to be one of those instances where everything gets cleared up at the end. Which, you know, there's a lot of stuff that can be hand waved away depending on how it ends. Because, granted, I'm personally not a fan of that storytelling, like that happening, because I know that happens in like other things. But I imagine that will clear a lot of stuff up, is my guess anyway. Dustborn, that would be quite impressive, but it is also a long game. So that'd be a lot. Mod support. I don't think it's popular enough to have mod support, unfortunately. Smuggler Drive. It's just, I guess it's just bad timing. It is a weird coincidence that they would show up. Because, like, having Justice show up then is like... I feel like Justice would know and alert a higher official at some point that they're being attacked by the drug growers. And if they closed off the roads, which in real life, it doesn't take long for roads to be closed off leading out of a certain like conflict zone. It's not that hard. Bunny unlocked. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for pooping as well. To have Justice be more incompetent than real world, like real modern day cops, it's interesting to say the least. It's definitely interesting. A full story. I do, okay, at the point I'm currently at, I know that Justice has done some interesting things, and I'm curious to see what Justice has done. So if hypothetically they are behind some heinous stuff, which again, I don't know, I haven't finished that part of the game yet. If they have done some pretty bad shit in the past and their faction is like straight up just like Nazis and not good, then maybe. I don't know that yet though. I'm not sure. Batman. My goodness. It's Unity. Oh, I didn't realize the game was made in Unity. My goodness. I don't know if I checked that. Mom pickups wearing rainbows. Oh yeah, there's also another thing too. I think there's like 3 different like offices or 3 different like things as far as I'm aware of. There's Purity, Justice, and also just Pacific Ops. I'm assuming Pacific Ops though are just for like, well, Pacifica and nowhere else is my guess. Yeah, he is. That's the thing though. Like he's very friendly, which is odd because like I thought if they don't like Justice, why would they even like listen to the guy, you know? Like granted, that's also a choice because I didn't fail the concert, so I don't know like what he would have said regardless. I don't know what the bad outcome of that is, because the outcome I got was he likes that people are like, he likes the song because it can also relate to, he can also relate to it too for being outcast, because again said some stuff about fucking people coming through here only see the uniform but not the person inside the uniform, and like that was pretty interesting somewhat, because that's a pretty human moment for somebody who is just considered a cop. But then, like, I know it's, like, a little cartoonish, let's just say, but the scene in the diner where, like, they just have to reinforce the fact that you shouldn't ever have any shred of sympathy for Justice because, like, of the fucking shit they said about anomals. Like, that felt a little unnecessary. That the only way to get through that without causing conflict is to just listen to it. Fine, that's totally fine, but they really had to sell that part. Goddamn. And you do this for a living? Oh, that's the other thing he says. Okay. Separate nation states. Oh yeah, because there's it would be considered an act of war for Purity to step foot onto Justice soil, which is again like I know the whole scene in the mall. I had a bit of that. I need to play more. Next stream is playing more for sure, because I know I'm at the tipping point of like the halfway mark, and I can probably just smash out the rest of it. Not in one stream on one day, obviously, but if I have the time, I might do 2 chapters in one go. Old shopkeeper robot. That gas station robot was so nice. I don't like what Pax said about the whole like the Betty versus oh my god, I fucking forgot his name. Holy shit. I guess he wasn't that impactful for me. Shit, I'm sorry. Pax delivered the letter to a Betty. Granted, technically it's just a Betty. Henry's the guy, thank you. She said that all Henrys are the same, like they have the shared like consciousness. I don't know if that's true. I haven't met another Henry. If they do, that's fine. But I find it a little odd that she would say that. I feel bad for that one robot all the way back at the other gas station, because there would be no way realistically to go back there and hand him the photo. But anyway, that's relevant. I'm getting distracted. I'm moving way too far off topic. I've already talked about the thing I wanted to talk about today. I might leave this for another day, unless I forget about it, which is I'll probably fucking forget about it. But this person is quite interesting, to say the least. I can't believe the stuff that they have said here. Also, holy fuck, 300 comments? Is this still getting more comments? Oh my god. Jesus. They're banned? What the fuck? They just posted in the other thread earlier. What happened? What? What? Hold on, Patton said something else. for faking. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Okay, I just had to tell him the part that I really enjoyed from that thread. I don't know if Patton knows that it's gone now, sadly. But the whole anime rape fantasy jerking off to it and stuff, that was fucking wild. Jim said might not be all together. Just I don't think he's all together. Betty versus Henry. I'm curious about that too, actually. Serial conflict of interest. Hang on. Were her last posts the one in that thread that got nuked? No, it's in a different... Oh man. Look, no offense to people who do this, but I don't like people who just post in several different threads all at the same time. It's just not a good look. I mean, it just means that you're specifically jumping and fighting in multiple fires all at once. It's just unnecessary. How do you follow a conversation if you do that? You have to completely change up like what you were thinking in a different thread for another thread. Our company's gone thank. Do you not know about Telltale? Do you not hear about Telltale? The company that made cool games is now gone because they did the thing. What? Okay. Jimmy's fucking messed up. Who did he say it to? He said it to Patton. That's why I wanted to friend Patton and have a chat with him about it, because I can't believe I'm missing the first part of the quote. He said something before it, but specifically like anime rape fantasies that you jerk off to. Like, that's gonna live in my head forever now. Just a wild thing to say on the internet. This is a wild thing to say. Any games discussion? Yes, Lost Rune. The Steam moderators, or who, I don't know if it's whoever banned you or just Steam moderation in general, sends you a notification that you know, this comment violated Steam's policies or some shit, and it will show you like the part of the comment that was, well, not the specific part if you gave an essay, but like the comment that triggered you to get banned. They know that. Papa Shekels has told me that. I personally haven't been banned yet. Thank God. I mean, white Jesus. Thank God. But good Lord. Don't hide their hentai. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, interesting. So, Patton just filled me in. He doesn't know about Jimzid's full history. The thing that I went over last time about the thing with Mad Scientist, how Jimzid is by far super racist. Thankfully, I have some screenshots saved that I sent to artists, so I can fill Patton in real quick, but I'll do that after the stream. Because I want to end. I want to go to fucking bed, alright? It's been 5 hours. I'll fill Patton in on who Jimzid actually is and what his beliefs are, because, again, like, diversity, equality, and inclusivity are pretty straightforward. As far as I'm aware, like, those terms are dead on. Like, you should know what they are. But Jimzid has a completely different meaning about them, like completely different. And it's baffling to me how you can come to that conclusion that that's what diversity is. That's like not what what. Anyway. Oh, I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm not gonna look at it on stream, all right? I don't want my boy Patton getting hit with some anime profile pics like that fucking shit that Azurai has. God damn. But Telltale's back now. Telltale's back? Oh my goodness. Also, Zalfir, don't worry, their profile's still private. They're super secretive. Super duper secretive. Gets me permaban. I haven't heard of anybody getting VAC banned yet. I'm a little concerned about Jimsig though, because Jimsig got banned probably for like the most harmless thing ever, and he's still banned to this day. So I don't know what happened to Jimsig. Poor guy just got fucking nuked in the crossfire. Like, I don't know how that happened. But Jesus Christ. Anyway, good Lord, I need to disappear now. I'll have to head out. Well, I say head out. You're right, Zalfir. 2 to 3 a.m. for you. It is 1:30 a.m. for me. Good Lord. White racism is wrong. The most egregious troll I've seen, or the most egregious banning I've seen, is when Papa Shekels got banned. That poor guy. All he did was say, don't interact with the troll, and that got him banned. Damn fucking double standard Steam moderators. Anyway. Oh, nice transition. Wonderful. That's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you all for dropping in, by the way. I do appreciate you all being here. And any soul that is somehow on the Steam restream watching this from the fucking Dustborn homepage. Thank you. You're so passive and reasonable. He just... They had to silence him, alright? For being so non-aggressive. But again, thank you all for dropping by. I do appreciate you all being here. Hanging out and whatnot. I'll have to catch you guys next time. I would love to raid somebody who's playing Dustborn, but unfortunately, no one is playing Dustborn, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what, I'll send you guys to KBJ again, who's probably doing some other degenerate bullshit. Whatever that may be. Are you on Sunday? Yes, maybe, actually, yes. Because I don't have any plans for Sunday. That might be when I actually play more Dustborn. Assuming that nothing else happens. I should be good for tomorrow. Because as of right now, I don't have any plans, but fucking... maybe I might just suddenly end up with Metaphor. Who knows? Get some good storms, or maybe Zelfir, maybe. Hopefully it fucking rains. Expect the unexpected. It could happen. It could happen. But regardless, I'll see you guys around. Take care.